What is up, everyone? Welcome to WeimOnline. My name, of course, is Andrew Weim. Today, we are playing Power Washing Simulator with our dear friend Stokafied. So I'm hoping you're liking this, hoping you're enjoying this. He's a great dude, so I hope that you like him too. If you do, follow him on Twitch at Stokafied and have a good time with us. So. Let's stop talking, start playing. Let's jump into Power Washing Simulator. What's up, Stokafied? How we doing today?
What's going on? I didn't know if I was getting in the middle of your intro or not, so I was staying quiet.
No. I had the forethought to mute your dastardly duos. So
This is. I don't recall this being that aggressive.
I don't either. I do remember now that it can move people. So. Oh my goodness, Calexa, how we doing? You can't hear me, but that's okay. Hydrate already, my goodness.
We Punisher. We are dirty boys and dirty houses. It's oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
who's been here?
Somebody's been here. Let's follow the trail. Oh,
it turns into a human track.
Oh my god.
It's
Sheep
a
squatch. Yeah.
Let's get the mountain monsters team out here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I need to remember how to do this.
I do too. Okay, so I'm playing on controller, so RB and LB are my swaps.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's read about our job. We are at 212 Acacia Avenue in Muckingham, at the residence of Laura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Death. Sorry, Diath.
Yeah.
But it is 100% Death. The eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park.
Oh, wow.
We know the rumors surrounding the place, but we also picked it up on a bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui, but the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared.
To set
foot. Not us. Not us.
Not us. Not us.
You could help us out, would be eternally grateful. We're going to get $650. I really worry about our struggling business. We have not taken a job in 6 months.
We have not. We have not. It's been a second. I have $0 to my name, it looks like. So.
Yeah. Okay. I can get.
I enjoy that I can cross the street for some reason. just way too far away from the house for it to matter. What's up, Moisty? How do you choose who to watch? That's easy. You have 2 phones. Put it on both.
That's true.
Yeah.
Double the coverage.
Double the coverage. Double the fun.
I guess I'm going to buy all this soap here, which I think you can use too. Did we determine that was the case? I
think so, but I think it was also incredibly limited if I could. Like it had a set amount that we could buy. You know what I mean?
I see.
It ran out quick. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Malin? How we doing? Trying to remember.
Oh, you know what was it? What am I missing here? I don't have anything that can hold.
Okay, this is the one that you bought last time, the little squirrel head one.
Yeah, I do have that.
Oh, you don't have anything to hold the soaps though?
It looks like I don't have anything to hold the soaps. Maybe I need to buy that too. Let's take a look at that. Let's go to store. Let's go to maybe equipment. Let's go to the soap nozzle. Oh, it's too much money. Too much money.
Too much money. Well, maybe if we start knocking some stuff out here, we can. 'Cause I think we get paid by the item that we clean.
That may be true.
So if we start knocking some stuff out, we might be able to start affording.
Yeah, my audio, Moisty. I think it's the game that's just super hot. So I'll bring that up, but the game is just very loud.
Trying to remember which head I liked.
I like any head. What?
Huh?
Okay, this is not the one for this job. This is going to take forever.
Which one is that?
The little rotating one.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be some nooks and crannies and not anything else.
I mean, I like nooks and or crannies, but let's try this guy here. This might do the job.
Remember that you also have different, extensions, like a short, medium, and long that we bought.
I'm on driveway duty right now.
I'm also focusing on. I'm starting on trim and then working on a driveway, but I'm the same. And then for me, there's like a right paddle that shows me like the dirty areas. If you remember that.
I definitely have that.
Where it like flashes gold.
Yeah, I definitely have that functionality. I just need to find where it is. Oh man, I can lock down and do this.
Oh, there we go. I made $1 for us.
Thank you for that $1. Thank you for that $1, Dono. WeimOnline.
WeimOnline. Oh, WeimOnline. Oh, Stokafied. Since the last time we played, I've actually power washed for real.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I wanted to. We talked about maybe me bringing over my power washer, and we actually do this in real life, but that never happened. You finished your power washing.
Well, we still have more to power wash. So.
Oh, is that true?
So that could still happen, and we just mic up and stream live.
We really could. We could do a real live stream of us actually power washing your driveway.
We really could.
Wait, what else needs to be done?
Half the driveway needs to be done. I believe the sidewalks need to be done. What's up, Ziggy?
And his name is John C.
Wow, that is loud, that intro. I'm glad Stokafied couldn't hear how loud that was.
Could not hear that.
Good Lord. I'm pretty proud of how I routed that.
What do you mean by that, Punisher? I ran that through my mind just to make sure it wasn't a D's nuts joke. And I couldn't come up with it. So if you're going to get me on this one.
Stokafied, you've been playing Chained Together?
I have been.
How's that been treating you? I didn't get to watch the last stream session with audio, so.
Man, it very easily could have been. Well, you know what? I'll say this. I was thinking about when I fired this up. I had been thinking, man, Chained Together might be the most soul-crushing game I've played in a long time. But then I remembered the playground that we had to.
Oh,
there we go.
God. Oh, we got a cheat there.
Yeah, we did. I think if you get it like 80% or something, it gives it to you.
I think you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, I remembered the playground, and then I was like, no, that might have been it. But no, Chained Together is good. We had the last time we played, we had what was
here? There's like graffiti on the.
Oh shit! Are we uncovering something? Are we getting storyline stuff?
Look
here?
At this. Oh, it needs a bigger nozzle.
Oh. Hang on, my big nozzle can take care of it.
Perfect. I'll take my wide nozzle somewhere else.
Let's see. I've got this. Let's do this guy.
I've been really, from an outside perspective, I've been really enjoying y'all play Chained Together. I can see it soul crush you, and that last one, you sent me a clip of it, just hurt me.
That was our biggest fall. That was a 700-meter fall.
Oh my God.
Fell back to, we had made some good progress, and we fell back to a previous night's progress.
No.
And yeah, like we were back to where we were before we ended the last time. And
now is that just a end the night kind of thing, or
it wasn't? It could have been.
Okay.
It could have been. But let me say, look, I give my fellow chainers a lot of shit. But man, we came back together
Okay.
We had to take a minute. We all needed a minute.
Yep. Makes sense.
To recompose ourselves. But we came back together and we buried that 700 meters in like 20 minutes.
No
it was crazy.
way.
We flew. We didn't make a single mistake going back up to get back to where we were. And so I gotta say, I was really impressed at the mental fortitude
of your chainers
that me and my fellow chainers showed that night. And what could have very easily
been the end of a stream and a friendship.
I mean, it may still very well be the end of a friendship, but I need them until I'm committed to finishing it. I'm committed to finishing it.
I want you to, bar none.
I can't. We really did. Yeah, Punisher. We really did nut up. I agree. We nutted up in a very real way. But you know, we haven't come this far. We're at 2,600, I believe, is where we are. We hit a point the last time we played, which was Friday night, where we were just like making silly mistakes, and I think we were all just kind of tired.
Yeah.
Or we just couldn't progress. Like we were just like it just wasn't working.
Right.
And so we all kind of agreed, hey, we made a lot of progress. We gotta stop here. But I'm committed to finishing this because I want to get to the end. I don't think it's going to be satisfying. I think we're going to get to the end and some fucking clip art is going to play, and then we're going to be.
Oh, so you have no idea what's at the end? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing at all worth doing all this for, but. Also sorry for the adult language, WeimOnline viewers. I know, comprised of mostly children.
You watched my stream.
I am a child.
Ziggy says he was watching a replay of you play, and after 5 minutes had to stop because it was too brutal.
I mean,
do you have?
Yeah, I'm putting myself, Ziggy. I'm putting myself through that for you, and you won't even watch it.
Ziggy,
my sacrifice is worth nothing if you don't watch it.
It's true. Do you have the clip that you sent me published on your Twitch? It
is clipped. So I need to actually go through and do like a highlight thing.
Okay. Can I put in my chat what you sent me? Let me do that real quick. Also, hey, remember?
What are you doing? You're just spraying the same spot over and over again. What are you doing?
I was about to tell you this. Remember that there's a option to just turn on spray without you holding it down.
Yes, I did actually find that again. Big one.
But I was about to pull up your thing, and I was just spraying to spray.
Yeah, drop that hot link in the chat.
I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna set them up for the 1-2.
So that's the other thing that game does that is really aggravating is like there's the one where we lost quite a bit of progress because we came up against something that we had never seen before, and and had no idea. It ended up being a catapult. We had no idea, so we got absolutely blown back. I don't know how many meters that one was, but quite a bit.
Yeah.
And apparently this fence is not part of it, surprisingly.
Why can't I paste a link? There we go.
Me and the boys got blown. Exactly right, Moisty.
All right, chat. There's clip 1. You have to watch clip 1 first, because it really puts you in perspective of clip 2.
Yeah, and that the farther fall is. Man, I gotta say we were like 2.5 hours in or something. We were pretty far into the night on that fall. Ooh. And it was just a menace,
just a blow to the
hurt,
to the morale, one might say.
Erica wants to play Power Wash Simulator. Fun.
What was that?
It'll end the relationship, hon. I'm gonna tell you that.
Hey, remember there's a fence and me on the other side of that.
You've got a full-bodied outfit on.
I mean, it hurts less. It just means I'm less wet. We've got the sloshing sounds that this game makes.
It is very wet.
It is incredibly wet.
I mean, I guess if they're going to get something right, they got to get that part right, huh?
I mean, that is true. All right. There we go.
Gutter looking good.
There might be a top to the gutter as well.
There was like it.
There was a top to the
from our client. Who says they were sitting on the sofa and they heard a sighing sound.
Let me tell you,
clearly haunted.
It wasn't out of satisfaction if they did. Just frustration.
I need to stay focused on what I'm doing, but I forgot I was on these stairs here.
Oh, you just finished them. Yeah. That's on flash in front of me. I thought I did it. Ziggy says those clips hurt his heart. Yeah.
They should.
I didn't understand how bad you could fall until I saw that second one.
That one was like... the entire way, I mean, you can see me flailing the camera around just looking for anything. It's like, surely there's something to grab onto.
Is the other side of this fence dirty?
Of course it is. You think it's not going to be?
You know, I think that's a fair point. That's a real fair point. Man, this post is just not getting clean. What are we doing? It is some deep grime.
I mean, you've got like a side over here.
Yeah, I was having to like use a little squiggly one to get any progress on it.
Get that squiggle out.
That squiggle out. Ziggy, how we doing today?
My chat, I don't care about you. I don't care how you're doing today.
Yeah, it just feels like these posts are extra.
Well, that was real generous on this decking here.
It felt like it just flash cleaned.
Oh, funny man, Ziggy, appreciate that you're doing well. Maybe I do care. Maybe I do care. I'm just being salty.
Why are you
I'm
salty?
Just talking.
What's going on?
Lego The Hobbit, like I didn't realize they had made a Lego Hobbit game. How is that?
It's awesome.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, actually huge fan of it.
Now, how can you say that without ever having engaged with any of the other material?
Hey, it's just really fun. I've watched The Hobbit before. Just not anything else.
Wait, you've watched the Hobbit movies, but you haven't watched Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is some backwards living.
Wait, hold on. You said something. There's multiple Hobbit movies?
There's 3.
Oh, I don't know how many of the Hobbit movies I watched. And
I mean, they don't get better as time goes on, but there are 3 of them.
You know, that's fair. Stokafied doesn't care about his views, which is why I'm watching Andrew stream. Oh boy, Malin.
Look, I'm not gonna be bullied into caring about
the riffraff.
Yeah. Say what you want.
Say what you want.
Watch inferior streams. That's on you.
Wow. Well, that's been a good stream, everyone. I gotta go cry now.
You want to do that to yourself? I can't stop you from being dumb.
Steve said he hopped over in both chats now, so. Which is why Stokafied cares about it. That's true.
Yeah, Moisty, it was a lot of... I think we're going to get back on possibly Tuesday night. We've not discussed on when we want to get back into it. But we all feel the drive to finish it. So that's one thing.
I look forward to watching. Come on now. There we go.
Come on, meow.
I think I might. So I have tomorrow off, and I think I might do like 2 streams tomorrow. Do a day stream and a night stream.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. A little double stream action.
You think you can do that?
I'm gonna try it.
2 different things, or just 2 different times a day?
I think 2 different streams. I think 2 different streams, or 2 different games. So I'll probably. I'm thinking. For the evening stream, not for broadcast, which I've been meaning to play forever.
Yeah.
And then for the morning stream, I don't know, something longer. I might jump back into the New Vegas world and try to pick up the pieces of where I left it off.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were playing that.
Yeah. So I'm like, and that'll probably take like an hour or 2 break in between, a few hour break in between to go do some, what's it called?
What,
chores,
real life?
Chores, real life, groceries.
Go to the bathroom?
One long bathroom break. Absolute monster, Ziggy. Why? What did I do? All right, chat's turned against me, Stokafied, so it's on you.
Your
to
chat
bring him
turns
back.
against you?
Yeah, my chat's turned against me. I don't know what I did.
Bound.
I was just called a monster. I mean, oh, I'm gonna play New Vegas without you. Yeah.
This is bull.
What?
Can you see, like, jump?
Oh, come on.
You see the dirt above the...
I can't. And you, hold on. Can I jump crouch?
What are you doing? Dude, you just Matrix. You like Neo'd right there for a second. What?
Hold on, I just realized I'm watching the wrong stream. I need to be watching your stream on my iPad instead of my chat. Which
I can't get past you.
Okay. So,
thank you.
Nope, not Stokafied.
Put this here. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot about the steps tool. I got the ladder. I forgot there was a steps tool as well. Yeah, Ziggy, I didn't get time this weekend to do it, but I wanted to play again. And I feel like I just need longer to play those types of games. 4 hours, which I know is a lot of time, just doesn't feel like enough.
I can't put that there? What do you mean I'm messing up the angle pun? What are you talking about? Okay. What? Oh gosh, this is so annoying. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Got it to ding.
Ding. Wait, whoa.
Oh, that's true. Well, I couldn't 360 around him because I was stuck behind him. What are you doing creeping around here?
Looking at the ceiling.
All right, I'm gonna leave you to this. I'm gonna go around back and see what's going on.
Cat prints on the ceiling.
There's cat prints on the ceiling?
I think so.
Boy, who knows what's going on with this. There's some weird witch graffiti over here.
Oh, more of it? Ooh, let me come look. I haven't looked at the backyard at all. I guess that's part. We should assess the job before we fully do it.
Yeah, I mean the backyard's pretty rough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the roof is gonna be fun too. Hey, at least the backyard itself ain't bad. It's just the back of the house. And the fence isn't bad. They just really let.
No, the fence isn't part of it. Yeah, it's literally the fence connected to the house is not dirty at all.
Nope.
But the house is the grimiest thing on earth.
They just really let just the house go.
That's why it's haunted.
That's why it's haunted. Oh, Ziggy, I will keep you updated on which factions I continue to piss off. Don't you worry. It'll be a lot of them. At this point, it feels like I'm just playing a solo factionless game because I've already pissed off so many.
I think at one point you had everybody in the wasteland trying to kill you.
I think so.
Where you were.
Not amazing on my part.
These bricks.
Ow.
I'm earning money here. What are you doing?
I'm doing bigger things. I'm doing bigger things, not brick by brick payments. Like
it's
you.
The little stuff that gets the bills paid. Brother.
When can we afford the soap dispenser?
It's $600.
Oh my God! How much money do we have?
Not that much. We got 300. Ooh. Wait, so if I buy the soap dispenser, you get it?
I don't know. I don't. I think so because I can't buy anything other than cosmetics for us, since you're the employer.
Since I'm the business owner.
Yeah.
Typical. Not wanting to invest in your future. You know, the company has invested so much in you, and you're not willing to give anything back.
I mean, hey, I would consider investing in me just a power washer and suit that I can't keep.
Oh, you want to keep it?
Yeah.
No, you'll start up your own shop across town and take all the customers. We're not doing that. Get out of here. What do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Keep it.
I mean, hey. WeimOnline power washing has kind of a ring to it.
If you want to start up your own shop, that's fine. I'll effing bury you.
Oh, man. All right, how's this roof not done? This is really not done. Oh, I forget that I can look at the dirty part.
Yep. I only look at the dirty part.
Heyo.
That's the best part. But yeah, I'll pack up my power washer and come over.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Just two boys getting wet in the driveway.
I'll attach my strongest nozzle and see how long you can take it.
I'm known to take it long.
Oh my lord. Is this marked adults only?
I don't know.
Yeah, agreed, Malin. Ayo's right.
Ayo.
Okay, I think I can do my wider. Fat nozzle this thing.
I think the fence posts might be the worst part of this game, if I remember.
The fence posts are really rough. Yeah.
The playground ones, especially, where I remember.
Oh my god.
No, there we go.
I don't want to talk about the playground anymore.
We've only said 2 things about it.
Yeah, that's enough. Dude. And I just know there are ones that are way worse.
Oh, I mean. I think the problem with at least the front porch is a lot of it is just so caked on.
There's a super generous back deck there.
Oh, I thought I had done something because it just said porch.
No, we all know you didn't do anything.
Okay.
Window.
My volume could come up a little bit compared to Stokafied volume. Thank you.
Who's backseat producing over there?
You know who.
Get the hell out of here. You want to come run board, but
yeah, get in here. How's that?
Throw on a pair of headphones and mix if you want.
That's probably better. It feels better. I don't know. Who am I to say?
That window frame.
You're never gonna sound design for me again. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. Unsubbed. I wasn't criticizing you. He was.
That's probably the right move. Honestly, that's probably the right move.
How am I getting punished for your work?
The way of the world.
I didn't offend you. But I did listen to you. And there's an importance there. Oh nice, I cleaned a door.
I cleaned a door.
Stokafied only speaks truth. That can't be true.
Well, everybody knows that's true. Everybody knows that.
There's some like deep stains on these fence posts, driving me insane.
I have thought briefly about what it would take to just go do power washing, you know, because people can make some money doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I think you need a much more robust setup than I have. A lot of those folks have their own like water tanks and stuff that they
pull from?
They bring.
Oh really? Yeah, because, I guess that like if you use their water, you have to pay for that. Does that come out of your final bill?
I imagine it's probably like use their water for a certain amount and then pay a premium or pay extra for me to bring my own water, right?
Right. That would make sense. Is yours electric or gas?
It's electric.
Nice.
It's not super powerful. It would not be anything that I would feel comfortable being like, oh, let me
do a whole house with it.
Yeah, it's good for driveways and decks and things of that nature.
You know what I think we should do, and I think Moisty would probably have fun doing this as well. There's places, I don't know if there's one local or not, but there's places where you can like go just use construction equipment.
There's one, I want to say, in Oklahoma, I believe.
Ooh.
I did look into this. But yes, I want to do that.
When you can just use backhoes and Tonka trucks and all sorts of big man things and just have a good time. And I think that'd be kind of awesome.
God, I want to do that. Leave all the women behind. Just drive big equipment.
Big equipment, big fun.
But yes, I do believe there's one of those not too far away. I don't recall where in Oklahoma, but I mean, there may be one in Texas too, but I remember looking it up and that was the closest one I saw.
Yes, Moisty, you can use a big man thing. One in Houston too, he says.
Is that right?
Houston is far though.
I'd rather drive to Oklahoma than Houston.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Houston still doesn't have any power as far as I know.
Oh, really?
I don't know. What's the Punisher, if you're still in chat, what's the status? What's the power status in Houston? Oh, I guess there's way more to this course than I thought.
Me on the front right now, like how much more can there be?
Yeah, this is where it starts to get like
everyone
maddening.
There we go.
Oh.
Everyone Malin knows in Houston has power, so maybe it's come back.
I think it may have just come back in the last day or so.
Breaking news. Post clean, nice. There you go. I assume that was you.
Yeah. I hosed down this post.
Nice. nice and clean.
Man, I'm just sticking with this like 25-degree nozzle. It's giving me everything I need.
Which one is that?
It's the green one. It's the real workhorse.
Oh, see, I've been doing up close and personal with the yellow.
Apparently sitting weird here, and my arm just went to sleep.
Oh, good.
1 second.
Gotta work it out. Gotta work it out. Hold on.
Sort that out. Wait a second. Let me look and see. Am I still in frame? Yes, I'm still in frame. Okay.
Gotta work it out. Gotta work it out. Hold on.
Oh, that's really uncomfortable. Sort that out. Wait a second. Let me look and see. Am I still in frame? Yeah.
I like what you're doing on the back. I just checked out your stream on stream.
Well, it looks good back here, doesn't it?
It does.
Watch me for the hottest.
Yeah, maybe my stream is just watching your stream.
Yeah.
I literally just pulled it up real quick on my Xbox and just like, man, let's just switch over real quick.
You're just not doing anything up there but watching me.
I could. No. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I like the yellow nozzle. I feel like that's really getting me in.
That railing.
Dude, I hate it up here. This is brutal.
Where are you?
Just still working on this front porch. Mostly the fence of the front porch. Oh wow. I like that I vibrate when you hit me.
Do you?
I do. Like my controller vibrates a lot. Oh, there's some underneath post stuff. Oh my god.
What is this? You call this clean?
I'm working on it.
Oh my gosh. I come in here and finish everything.
I think host has different cleaning abilities than me.
Host advantage? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You getting lag?
Yeah, I think so. Dear God, how much is under this hole here? I can't get much lower on it.
It's all, I feel like this is all, you've got an entire thing up here. It was dirty. This entire top of this was dirty. What?
There we go.
Gosh, what was I doing back there? I left you up here to...
On a much bigger porch. I saw your porch.
My porch is pretty damn big.
Thank you very much.
I've never had any complaints about my porch.
Your porch is nice. Your porch is real nice.
Fit a couple of people on my porch.
And play video games too. I'm just talking about your real life porch.
That's true. I have played video games on my real life porch. And board games.
Yeah. A poor craftsman blames his employers. I don't like that my chat is standing up for you so much.
That's true. I mean, you have a firmly capitalist chat.
I do.
They do not care about worker rights.
No.
And I appreciate them for that. I can use you to my advantage. I'm more than happy to.
He will. That's right, chat. Stokafied is using you. I'm not. Stokafied is. There we go.
I feel like I hear you taking credit for things that I'm dinging.
I can't tell because we're working on a lot of the same stuff.
I see something on my screen flash and I hear you say, there we go.
I turned myself up to match you, but I'm getting more pop, so I'm going to turn you down to match me. There we go.
You still dealing with that?
I'm still dealing with that. I think What's the soundboard?
Is it like a peaking issue? Like whenever you get loud?
Yeah, let me get loud real quick and no. It's just pop, pop. No. I don't know. Yeah. That cable swap fixed it for a while, so maybe I'm just being extra brutal on my cables. I don't know.
Taking the ladder.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's funny. You placing it on your side is flashing every ladder position you can place a ladder on my side of the screen.
I can't place it. What the?
Really? Can you only do it in certain spots?
What the?
I hear you placing it.
It keeps picking it back up in my hand.
Hold on.
What in the?
Can you put it down on the ground?
I can't. What in the world?
Can you put it down on the ground?
I can't.
What
in the world?
Amazing on your side.
I can't.
Can't get rid of it?
No, it'll place it and then immediately stick it back in my hand.
You need to, I don't know, reload the game maybe? I don't know what would fix that.
What in the? Can you grab it from me?
I can't even see you with it.
What about when I stick it down?
No. No. No, it's not flashing. Like, it'll show a yellow for a second, and then, but it's not showing me, like, the actual ladder.
I don't know. I mean, I may have to reload this mission. What the?
Maybe just reloading the game will help. I don't know.
I'm going down the street with a ladder, I guess.
Just send it. Oh, what? Oh. It's back where it was.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, I got it. I picked it up. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
Let me cook.
Now I see you with it.
Oh. Now, how do I
Can you put it there?
Where did it go? Oh, it's back at the front of the house.
This place really is haunted.
Yeah, but it won't let me place it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, see if you can stick it around back.
You want it on the patio back here?
Yeah, I want to get on the... Not doing it?
No, it's not even flashing yellow for me. Like here I can place it. Yeah. All right, maybe just parkour it a little bit. Oh yeah, you can do that. Easy. Although I don't see you.
You don't see me at all?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank God.
Oh, okay.
I was like, uh-oh. We have broken this game.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'm up on the roof here.
Beautiful. I'm gonna...
That's weird. I don't know why that got bugged, but...
Yeah, I guess it's just that one spot freaks you out. Let me go ahead and switch nozzles to the long extension. There we go. That ain't bad.
Well, that was. I don't even feel good about how that got cleaned.
That bad. That bad.
Yeah, that was like I still had a lot of dirt left.
Are you more of a move your whole body power washer, or like the keep your torso still and just move your arms?
I'm doing like when it's these big flat surfaces, I'm moving my body more than anything. Right now I'm kind of nodding up and down.
Yeah, so I'm doing
I can also lock everything in place and just move the nozzle around.
Like left, right, up, and down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now in the big areas, and it's actually working pretty well. So I'm doing this whole, like, I don't know, I'm going to call this south-facing wall. I have nothing to tell me that.
Where's the sun?
Oh my god, there's no sun.
There is a sun.
There is?
Yeah, it's behind that tree.
Oh.
To your right.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, this actually might be the way to do it.
Wiggle math. Too high for me to reach, but I don't want to deal with the ladder again.
Dude, yeah, the ladder.
Freaking.
I don't know what happened there.
I feel like some stuff it gives you way too easy, and then other stuff is like, come on, what am I missing here?
Find the 1 pixel of dirt that you're missing. Okay. It's all looking pretty good. If I fall down here, will I break my legs? No.
Yeah, you good.
Oh yeah, I like this method a lot better.
The like just back and forth nozzle pointing.
Yeah, because it will turn the camera if I get to the edge.
Yeah.
But it just seems to go a lot faster.
Oh, did I tell you that I'm ready to watch Lord of the Rings now?
You didn't mention that. We didn't set a date on when you wanted to do that, but and I think they are. I do have them all on disc, but I do think they are all on Max, including the extended editions.
I think I kind of just want to watch the extended editions. I think if I'm gonna go, I got to go all the way.
Yeah, you know, my thought process was, and this is admittedly coming from someone who's probably watched them, I don't know, 7 or 8 times at this point, all the way through.
Me too.
You've not watched them once. But my thinking was, you know, the first time I watched them, it was the theatrical stuff. Mm-hmm. And that was good. It's a good version of that. And then it's like, oh, if you are into it and you want more, then the extended editions are there.
Right.
But, and the reason I say that is because they are long. They are very long. They're all at least an hour longer than their theatrical counterpart.
Dang.
Or at an hour longer, I guess. Than. So it's a lot. But if you're willing to do it, then
yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm getting through all of them in like one night.
Oh no, and I wouldn't suggest doing that either. But oh, we're getting some job offers now.
Oh, screw this one. Let's move
on. Haunted ass house.
Yeah. What are we getting in?
Let me take a look. I'm seeing the text come in, but messages.
Forget that your phone is just popping off always.
Mm-hmm. We have something from a park ranger, which wants us to clean a shoe house, which looks like some sort of silly-looking house in a national park.
Love it.
And then we have clean the skate park. Oh, God.
Oh, I kind of want to clean the skate park next.
Man, that doesn't look... I don't know about all that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited if you want to sit down and watch some Lord of the Rings. We'll have to figure out when and where to do it.
Yeah, maybe have
I could host one.
Yeah, that could be fun. Just different places each time. Get a little group together. A watch party, some might say.
I've heard of these.
Have you ever done like a watch party for like a show that comes out weekly? Like every week, get people together.
You know what? I did kind of. I watched the Shogun finale with some friends of mine.
Okay.
And it was fine. It was only 3 of us, so it was not that big a deal.
Right.
I have my hesitation about doing that though, because like I kind of want to pay attention, especially if it's something like Lord of the Rings, which I've seen a bunch. I don't need to pay close attention. Now, you could, you might want to, but I don't need to. So if there are people talking or whatever, it's not that big a deal. But in terms of like watching a show that's brand
Game
new,
of Thrones, House of the Dragon.
the new House of the Dragon or something like that. It's like, man, I don't want to have people talking the whole time. So I tend to just like to watch that stuff on my own.
That's fair. I haven't either, but I feel like watch parties kind of have gone down in popularity nowadays. I don't know. I feel like I don't hear about them that much, which could mean
nobody's talking about watch parties anymore.
I guess not. Oh, wow. That gave it to me way earlier than I thought.
I don't know. What does the chat have to say? Watch parties, yes or no?
Yeah, what? Man, I'm
from you.
Still so sad. I wanted to do a Twitch watch party, but they got rid of it like the week before I was planning on doing one. I was gonna watch the D&D movie.
What were the mechanics of that? Just like
you had to have a Amazon Prime account.
Oh, so it was just whatever was on Prime Video?
Yeah, exactly.
I see. That makes sense.
And I thought that could have been real cool, but I don't know why that they got rid of it. Because it still counted as individual views, from my understanding, since you had to have an account to watch it. But
yeah, everybody's watching it. Yeah, I mean that seems like a fine thing to do. I don't know what would be the problem with that.
Yeah.
Do you recall? I don't know if you were using it much when it was around, but the Netflix app on the 360, it had at one point a functionality to do a watch party, and what it would do is, this was during the era, it was like not long after they had launched the avatars, you know, like basically the the Mii's of the 360.
Yeah.
So it would put you all in a fake movie theater, like Mystery Science Theater style, and you would watch whatever Netflix thing, and it would, I think one person or maybe everybody had control of play and pause, but you didn't have to sync it up. It just
was the same thing for everyone.
It was the same, you know, if I paused it, it would pause for you.
Right.
And your characters, your avatars are sitting in the little movie theater seats, and you can do reactions, and you can do all this stuff. And it was really goofy, but I I loved it. You could also kind of turn that setting off and just watch it full screen.
Right.
But man, there was something fun about like watching it in that kind of venue, and they dropped it relatively quickly. Like I don't think it lasted super long. I only did 1 or 2 with a buddy of mine, but it was fun functionality. It was back when like they were trying stuff like that with like, I don't know if you also remember 1 versus 100 where they were doing like a live game show using the avatars.
No. Oh, there we go. Chimney clean.
And so it was literally like you were sitting in the audience, or you were part of the panel, or you were the contestant, and they would have your avatar up on the stage.
That's kind of neat.
And it would air at a specific time. So like if you wanted to watch it and participate, you had to be there.
Like live during it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It was a cool idea. And I really wish they would bring that back, but the Netflix watch party thing was neat.
Yeah. Ooh. White nozzle's killing it on the side of this roof here. Oh god. Oh god.
On my roof. There's all sorts of crazy grime up here.
Yeah, like the yellowish green stuff and the white stuff. People have been, or things have been busy on this roof.
Yeah, what is this supposed to be, like bird poop?
I have to assume. I hope to assume. Oh, I'm getting a new phone in the mail tomorrow.
In the mail? What is this, a burner?
No, I shattered mine, which is exciting, and just exactly what I need is going on in my life right now.
Doing what? What happened?
So I was driving to work, and like started getting like the beginnings of a migraine from a pinched nerve in my neck. So once I got
your phone out the window.
So I threw my phone out the window, in pain. No, once I got to work, I had like a Theragun in the back of my car. So I was like, oh, I'll go do it there real quick before I walk in and like carry this heavy ass backpack in. So I put my phone on top of my
Do you think that your backpack might be a little too heavy?
So I've lightened it since then. It turns out I was carrying 2 Theraguns, so I had both of them and not just like so I've lightened it of that. I had some
double
cables
guns.
in it.
All right.
Yeah, it's double guns. So I put my phone on top of my trunk and thought it was like pretty. I like tested it, made sure it like would stay. I started like Theragunning my neck, and then it just slid somehow off of my trunk, face first onto the pavement from I don't know, probably 7 feet up. And so I can get it repaired and will get it repaired, but I was like, it's time to get a new one anyway. It's like nearly 5 years old, so so I was like, so I'm gonna get it repaired so I get more for it.
Retail.
Yeah. So instead of like $350, it'll retail for $700. So it only costs like $100 to fix it. So it just kind of makes sense.
That's business math right there.
Yeah, baby. He told me that. I was like, oh, so, and he's like, yeah, like you can get the new one now, and then within 30 days you just need to return the old one. I was like, cool, I can do that.
I'm in need of an upgrade.
Yeah, what are you rocking right now? I was like an 11, so
I'm a 12 Pro.
okay.
So not quite, but pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a Pro Max, and I thought that the 14s would be any amount cheaper, but they were really not. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade to the newest one.
Yeah, what's the latest right now? 15?
15, yeah, which is what I did, a 15 Pro Max. So
almost can afford. Oh, hold on. We're getting a text. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. I guess we must have texted somebody about that.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess you've been on it. You've been slacking on the job.
Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. I don't know if I believe it. That's exactly what they want you to think.
Yeah. Because one of those is definitely like chimney level, so.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think that's a little conspiracy-esque.
Yeah, I think somebody doesn't want us to know the truth. Can't you just give us this roof?
I know, right? There's just the heavy stuff that I'm trying to get right now. Well, there's also down here. Here, I'll focus on down here real quick in front of the window.
Oh, there's this whole side right here that I didn't see. We're close. There it is.
Go. Alright, I'll focus on this little frame part right here. Yeah, what was this level called?
It didn't say haunted house. It's like the detached house. I don't know what. Aren't all houses detached? Most like wouldn't.
If they're not, they're usually townhomes, not houses.
They're a duplex or yeah. Townhome. Oh, what's that about?
Oh, but you said we could nearly afford
the soap dispenser.
Oh, perfect. Did you already buy the soap, I think? Did you say?
I bought a bunch of soap.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we just couldn't afford the dispenser for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that just how it
We've apparently, I guess we've got it for the previous gun.
Oh, we did.
But we don't have it.
That's right.
Yeah, we don't have it for this one.
Oh, there you go.
Chimney top?
Yeah, I couldn't reach that, so I'm glad you could.
Don't worry, the boss is here to take care of it.
Hey, I took the whole chimney in that side of the house, so I don't want to hear it.
Cleaning up after my crew.
There we go. Alexa, from my understanding, still not listening. Just remind me to hydrate again. I will play your games.
But they're not watching, but they're telling you what to do?
They're not listening, I think. I think they're at work. Because they have one of those feeder jobs where you work on Sundays. Which once was me, and it was not fun.
One of those liberal jobs, you mean?
I say it wasn't fun. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. Stokafied, what are your opinions on the musical Mamma Mia?
I want to say I've only seen the movie version once.
Okay.
I don't dislike ABBA. I like their music. I don't have any fondness for for Mamma Mia though.
No,
not really.
I might have an open ticket. So,
I mean, I like live theater.
Okay.
So I like. It's one of those things where it's like, is it something for me to go see? Yeah, I'd go see it.
Okay.
But
okay,
there may be people who enjoy it more than me.
that's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, I'm down here.
What is? I need to look up and see what. I think the schedules are out for the upcoming year. Is that right?
At Bass or at just any of them.
There's the Fair Park, the music hall at Fair Park, and then there's
Bass. Well, there's also what's the one in downtown?
Oh, the AT&T
Windsphere,
or the
maybe?
Windsphere.
Yeah.
Do they do the musical theater, or are they? I thought they were more like symphonies and stuff.
I think they do musical theater as well. I think he says, "Here we go again." Joe says, "I'm willing to give a lot of theater, a lot for theater." That's fair. That's fair.
I did see I went to that Haunters convention today.
Oh yes, I wasn't sure if you wanted to talk about that on here. I wanted to ask.
I don't discuss the details of my private life.
I mean,
no, I don't. Yeah, no.
how was that?
It was good. It was good. It was really cool. It was a lot bigger. I was a little worried about recommending it to folks because, like, when I went a few years ago, it was pretty small.
Okay.
And but I saw that the tickets were $10 for the Sunday pass.
Oh, that's not bad.
And I was like, that seems like, even if it's small, it's $10 is okay.
Yeah.
What am I stuck on? So I thought, well, let's, I'll try. And it was actually really good this year. It had grown quite a bit. So that was good. And there was a booth. It also had changed. A what convention? A Haunters convention. It's called the Texas Haunters Convention. Presumably it is for people who either run professional or commercial haunted houses or do like home haunt, like really elaborate home haunt. And so the previous year that I went, that was mostly what it was about. Now, there was a lot of stuff there that I liked. It was like, there were some cool props, there were some big animatronics, a lot of masks, things like that.
Ooh,
but there was also a lot of stuff like, here's a booth that's selling latex, like a new form of latex or whatever that you can make stuff out of, or
like
stuff like that.
Prosthetics or scars.
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
Nice.
Flojo, do you guys set up a haunted house, Flojo? I wish I had known. Like, today was the last day. So I wish I'd known, because it's only once a year.
I don't know if Flojo set up a haunted house. Is this a new thing, Joe?
Or are you just saying you like to go to haunted houses? Try out stuff in the front. Yeah. So, there would have been stuff there for you. Absolutely. But this year, and there were, I would say it was like 80% when I went before, stuff like that, and 20% artists selling like cool artwork or, jewelry or whatever. This year it was more 50-50.
Okay.
And it was a lot bigger. So there was a lot of people doing artwork, a lot of different like crafts, a lot of masks and things like that. And then there was a good amount of like, here's some really big pieces. And but then it was like weird, they had a couple of booths there with like weird taxidermy stuff, and so like kind of the stuff that you find at a Curiosity Expo or whatever.
Right.
So it was a pretty good mix of things.
I heard there was some cool like a booth about like blood, fake blood and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was one of those where it had like, here's some prosthetic stuff, here's how to make fake blood, here's how to make
a lot of chemicals,
like different, like fix your things that have broken, you know, stuff like that.
That's cool.
So it was good.
All right, there better not be. Okay, there's not. Thank God. There we go.
But yeah, it was really cool. Oh, so what I was leading to with all of that is there was a booth that had a lot of like kind of plant looking stuff, and they had a number of Audrey 2s that they had made.
Oh hell yeah,
which were really cool, and I thought about that.
What do you think about me?
I didn't think about you, no. I just thought about wanting to get one of those. I didn't see much there. There was one thing there that I was like, oh, I might get that. I was really close, but I didn't.
What was it?
It was the it was a guy who makes like props, and he had a bunch of horror movie props. So he had stuff like the Necronomicon from Evil Dead and some other things. But he had a lament configuration, which is the puzzle box from Hellraiser, and which is what summons the Cenobites, and it would transform. Like the whole point, it's like a cube that you do some things to it, and it transforms into like a different shape. And so he had one of those that was like pretty heavy, pretty significant, and looked really nice. It was cool, Ziggy. I was really close. It was one of those things where like it didn't. I've seen them where they will transform in place, like you twist it and transforms. This one like came apart, and then you had to put it back together in a different configuration to show it. So that's what kept me from buying it, because I was like, if I'm gonna buy this, I want it to be exactly what I want, and so I didn't get it, but it did look really nice. And I probably still would have been happy with it if I were to have bought it, but I just didn't.
Well, you have a year to sit on it.
Yeah, and I've seen them on Etsy, I've seen them other places. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't buy a lot of movie memorabilia or props like that, but something like that where you can just kind of set it on the desk, like that would be cool to have.
Right.
Something like that, which is very iconic if you know what it is. Otherwise, it just looks like a cool piece of art.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a big movie prop person either, so I understand that.
I mean, there aren't many that I would want to own, mostly because like I don't want to drop $5,000 on some movie prop.
Right.
But I do love. So I remember several years ago, it was probably 10 years ago at this point, there was a traveling exhibition of movie props, or it was really just like all about the dream prop. Well, I'm getting to that. Like this is probably the only one, although this would be tens of thousands of dollars, but I'll tell you. But there was a traveling exhibition of stuff from the Indiana Jones movies.
Ooh. And
it was all of them. At that point, there were only 4. There had only been 4. Like Crystal Skull, I think had just come out like a couple of years prior.
Right.
And they had them all laid out in chronological order or by the release date. And so you go in, you see like Indy's whole outfit there, the hat, the whip, the jacket. It's all in the very first case you see is that, which was very cool to see. And they have some write-up about the movie or whatever. And then you round the corner and there's stuff from Raiders of the Lost Ark there. And the very first thing I still have a picture of it, is in a glass case, the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh,
and
shit.
I was like, to me, like seeing that, I was like, that may as well be the real thing. Like as much as I associate that with what the Ark of the Covenant looks like, I was like, that might as well just be the real thing.
Right.
And I literally, like, I choked up, like, seeing that thing. I nearly cried seeing the Ark of the Covenant, and I was like, oh my gosh, like that. It was overwhelming. My favorite movie of all time is Raiders, and I was just like, seeing that was the equivalent of a religious experience. So it would be amazing to have that in the house. Now, something smaller, gosh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that if I could have something smaller. Maybe the book. Like in that thing, they also had. I mean, like I said, they had props from all of them, and so in the third movie, they had like his dad's Grail diary, and all of that stuff, as well as the Grail itself. And that was pretty cool. And that would be like, that's something where it's small enough to where you can set it on a shelf, but it would be awesome. So I'd probably say like the Grail from the Last Crusade would be a really cool prop to have. Okay, I see what we're missing.
I'm just not enough of a movie person to really be like have much interested in movie props. But yeah, I don't know why, but like I'm never rushing to the theaters to go see something. Because I know you are. I know you're a big movie person.
Yes, absolutely.
And Moisty is too. It's just I don't know. I've never had that push, that desire to go like day one see something. I feel like.
Yeah, I definitely do.
I forgot how much weight these gutters can hold.
Just standing on the gutter. Okay, it must be the other side that we're missing here.
Of the So I keep getting stuck on things.
Oh, there's some here. It's the fascia that we're missing. It's like the little border at the roof. We're almost there, though. Oh yeah, there's a bunch right there.
I didn't realize that we were at 99%. Oh yeah, there's some over here too. Yeah, I didn't realize how close to done we were.
Yeah, we're very close.
I had kind of zoned out of that. Oh, it does give us a to-do list. That's good.
Oh yeah. Wooden trims times 12. What the F are those?
Maybe that's what I just switched to as well as the. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and just start looking for gold.
Yeah, I don't know. Funny Man Ziggy, do you have a prop that you would spend a life savings on?
I'm trying to think of what I would spend. What movie prop I would go for.
I don't know. I mean, what WeimOnline would you say is your favorite?
Favorite movie? That's such a good question.
And how do you categorize that?
I think a lot of them have like nostalgia meanings for me. Like I always grew up watching like Field of Dreams. So that like has a special place in my heart. With James Earl Jones and I can't remember Kevin something.
Costner.
Kevin Costner, thank you. Rocky Horror Picture is great, Malin. Man, what is my favorite movie? I enjoyed Baby Driver a lot. I liked that it was a movie basically synced to its music. And I thought that was really clever. So Baby Driver is definitely up there for me.
Would you want the baby from Baby Driver?
the baby from Baby Driver.
Yeah.
Is that you mean Anzo watching this? No, or Anzo, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love him. He seems great. All right, so that was the wooden trim I was thinking. Oh, I guess there's more.
They're everywhere. Hold on, I missed that message. Hold on. Tatsuya Nakadai's sword from Hari. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I've not seen Goyokin though. I need to. I assume that's how you say that. I need to watch that. Funny Man Ziggy. Yeah, where are these?
I'm just smashing the gold button, trying to get any blips.
It says wooden trims times 12, but I don't think that means we have 12 to do. It's just like
it's probably the ones all the way around the house. So I think we're like the mid-level ones. I think we just need to find what the dirty section of it.
Oh, this one has a lot left on it, but I don't know where. You know what? I bet
I couldn't get underneath it. I was trying.
I will have to look that up. What do you mean, Ziggy? I don't understand where it's telling me
I found some. Well, I found a window frame. That's not trim, actually. But there's a small window up on the, I don't know, whatever side of the house it is. The garage side of the house. There we go. So it's just the trim now.
Yeah, and I'm like looking around for.
It's not the floor trim, is it? No. I'm gonna go back up on the roof and look up there. Feels like we haven't looked up on the roof a lot.
This is puzzling.
Weird.
Oh yeah, it does. I guess there's 12. It says we've gotten 9 of 21 clean.
Really? That's dismaying. I've locked you off the roof real quick. I'm just gonna check up top. Maybe the tank from the lab. The tank from the lab.
What?
I don't know. Oh, they're talking about movie stuff. Okay, I thought they were talking to us. Oh, a Rocky Horror movie prop? That's pretty good. Yeah. The golden shorts would be good from Rocky Horror.
Oh, I can get under this.
Oh, how? Wait, where are you?
Look at this.
Uh-huh.
Am I prone?
Oh, whoa! There's another.
There's a double crouch.
Whoa. Okay. Well, at least we know where we have to do.
It's definitely underneath all of these.
Hey, according to my wife, it's fully WeimOnline. Sorry for what's to come. Oh man.
Well, yeah, I'm in on this.
No. You have to be in person. It's an in-person affair. She's in a weird mood.
Oh, this is devious.
The trim.
Putting this shit underneath.
Yeah, for real. Something that we haven't played in forever. How were we supposed to know? I don't even know if I knew about the prone in the early on.
I don't think so either. There it is.
Beautiful. And we didn't even need the soap nozzle.
Open the. Look at us. I forgot it did this. I forgot it did the little.
Yeah, I forgot so too. Let me. Oh baby, how awesome is this? And then here's me struggling on the front of the house forever.
It's not going to show the back though, is it?
I guess not. Can we not circle around it?
No, I tried to. It didn't. All right. Details. We got it. Messages. House looks amazing. Almost normal. And you know what's strange, though, is you were finishing. There was a screech from the attic.
Ah.
So I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving. Finally at peace. Okay.
Huh. You're just sending hate mail to... Wow.
All right. We can buy... Wait a minute. Hold on.
$173 to burn. That's how much you paid me.
All right, we can buy the... We have the Urban U2, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not as much as I thought it was. Why did I think it was $600?
It did seem high, but I was like, okay.
All right, we're going to buy the soap nozzle.
Okay.
Oh, there was another attachment that was 600. And we're going to buy the long extension.
The extra long? Oh, wait a minute. Have I been using the wrong one the whole thing?
We've been using.
Yours is red. Yours is different looking than mine. Did you not provide me with the correct equipment? You didn't. Whoa.
I did. I gave you the Urban. I have the Urban X U2.
I have been not using the correct one. Now I am.
I provided. I gave you everything you needed.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Because I had stuff bought as well that I wasn't equipped. It unequipped all my stuff. So now I have the right one. No wonder it was taking me so long. I should be wrote up for my travesty.
You really should be wrote up. Like not using any of the stuff that I got you. All right, I can buy more. Buy more cleaner.
Ooh, wait, Stokafied, come here real quick.
I'm just gonna buy all of it.
Can you also hit the bottom of this ball? I want to see if it speeds up. Also, your soap attachment is on. I don't know if that wastes your soap or not.
I don't have any soap. I don't see anything that's here.
Oh, there's no ball right there?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's a soccer ball right there that I was getting to like bottom spin in place.
I'm hearing a cat. Is that your cat?
That is my cat. I'm gonna go let him in. It's not a game cat.
Oh, there we go. I got my orange stuff. Yeah, I didn't have my stuff equipped. All right.
I love that I can hear that.
That?
Yeah. Your game audio isn't coming through, but that is.
I have that feeding through. All right. So we have clean the shoe house,
which could be a quick thing. I don't know. Like,
could be a quick one. It's a $450 gig, so that might be a quick one. The skate park. Skate park is a $900 gig. This one, I don't know. This one was a $650.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do the park ranger one first as an intermediary. That's how they say that.
All right. This is Martha Hubbard, Great River County National Park. Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements. And the poor thing's now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children.
Oh, no.
In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm.
You can't ask me that.
We'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves. They're not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the gutter. Most of them came to no harm. The parents get all angsty.
You can't ask me that.
If you would please come and give it a good wash down. Not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the guttering. For the parents get all angsty.
Amazing.
If you would please come and give it a good wash down,
that sounds great.
That'd be just wonderful.
I was watching you read it. Amazing. I'm really having. Oh, I left your stream. Hold on, let me join your stream.
Yeah, get back on.
I'm really liking the Twitch app on the Xbox.
Here you go. I got you this.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, you can pick it up. Oh, what a snag.
Okay.
Oh, I can't place him. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got this. This is going to be easy for us. Especially now that we both have the same power washer. Yeah, because I was really struggling with some of that deep grime, and I was like, yeah, it feels like you are blowing through it.
I don't know that I fully grasp the purpose of the soap.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't get soap. Oh, that's right. I feel like I remember this. I don't get soap. It is just you that gets soap.
Like this.
He's the better washer. Ow, Joe. Ow.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I feel like different soaps had effectiveness on different things.
No, they do. And I'm using, like, it tells you when you look at it, it tells you what kind of surface it is. So this is a multi-purpose, or like what kind of soap it needs. This is multi-purpose, the yellow part.
Okay.
And I'm using multi-purpose.
This is competitive Switch-based MLS power washing. I love it. Boy, I like the scaffolding that we have. Wait, do we get a jump? Do we get a jump across? Hold, please. We do have a ladder.
Oh, I guess I can see. I guess I can see why this.
There we go.
I guess I can kind of see why this works.
Awesome games done slow.
Martha just texted us and said, "You got a stinky butt."
Martha, what? Did she really?
Yeah.
Why? Martha's the park ranger, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Martha. These park rangers be wild out here. Wait. Stokafied, look up.
Yo! What are you doing?
I have the whole scaffolding with me. I just noticed after I was up here that I could pick it up. Okay, I need to get down from here so I can put it down.
Yeah, I'm guessing this theoretically cleans much faster. I just don't know that I feel it.
Right. What are you working on right now? The yellow?
Kind of the front.
Gotcha. I'm working on the heel. You see that Mr. Beast, like a huge another Squid Game basically?
Oh really?
Yeah. With a bunch of, I think it was a YouTuber only one, maybe, if I remember. I don't know, maybe YouTube and Twitch.
Maybe I did see. I saw somebody, I think, post about it.
But I thought it was super clever, and I need to send you some stuff that I've been seeing that I thought was kind of cool. But they let the creators just have phones in there, so like everyone was recording at all times. So they didn't have a lot of people in the actual like I guess box that they were staging it out of that were like production crew. They just had a lot of social media people.
Yo, hold on. Martha is wilding. She just said, "I want a yogurt tube."
Martha,
what the hell is going on?
We need to get out of this job quick.
Yeah. I don't
trust
feel comfortable that we took this.
Let me go up a level here on the old scaffolding. Go. When you get a second, can you get the bottom of this? So I think those will clear pretty easily for us.
I guess so. Hang on.
You don't have to. You don't. I'm just up on scaffolding.
The bottom of what?
These bottom trim pieces right there.
Oh, underneath here?
Yeah, I've gotten the tops and just cleared these top two already, so it's just the bottom one. I think they should clear after that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe those ones wrap around more.
Oh, it actually seems like a little bit more. I guess the soap.
There we go.
Soap was not cutting it.
I guess those are wood pieces instead of all general.
Well, I switched to wood cleaner.
Oh.
I'm the boss, and I know what I'm doing.
Of course. All up in the shoe right now. There's so much up in the shoe that I need the stuffy gun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the gun attachment here. Yeah, I need the short. Really get this properly.
Right.
What am I missing? I'm missing on this guy. There we go. Here. Oh, come on. Just slightly too far to jump.
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Yeah.
On the roof. Oh.
guess I can see why soap has its place.
It's not completely useless.
It seems like it just gives you the ability to clean a very wide area in a relatively short amount of time.
Okay.
But it doesn't do like caked on grime all that well.
Gotcha.
So I fear that you have to kind of go back over some spots.
Anyway,
yeah.
Go.
But it does do a decent job. Go to our stone cleaner.
How much soap do you have? So do you see like a percentage for it?
Yeah, apparently a lot. I thought I had way less than I did because it runs out and you have to refill it.
Right, okay.
Which was not something that
You have to refill it or rebuy it?
You have to refill it.
Gotcha.
So it looks like you're burning through all of it, but in reality, you're just burning through a very small percentage of it, and you have to go back in the menu, refill.
Oh, gotcha. So when we ran out on the playground, we probably had a ton more.
I bet we had a bunch left.
Yeah,
I bet we had some left. I just didn't see the refill.
Oh, my cat is falling asleep. He's a good cat. He's feisty sometimes, but aren't all cats.
Oh, Martha says, I'm going poop.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this job whatsoever.
Maybe 60% is good enough.
Gosh, maybe, yeah, 3 stars.
Does she live in this house?
I don't know. She said it was for plays, but like, I'm not sure if I believe it anymore.
Yeah, she's a little bit weird enough to do so, I think.
Refill.
My character keeps getting stuck on like an invisible line or something. I don't know what's going on.
I guess it does do grime pretty well. I don't really know what the problem is with this thing. Why can't I get this to complete? Why can't I bring this window frame to completion?
You just can't get it quite there.
I can't quite get it there.
Oh,
there it is.
I got a shoelace clean. Oh, there's number 2. There's 3. There's 4. Amazing how distracted I get. I was working on this window and got distracted by the top of the shoe and then the shoelaces, which then brought me back to the window. Oh, please tell me that the underneath side of... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You gotta get up underneath that thing?
This little flap here, yeah. I can't hardly get my aim on it. There we go. And underneath the shoelaces. My God. There we go. Boot wall clean.
That boot wall?
Is that boot wall? Hold on. Can we bring the Oh, there is. Okay. Cool. There we go.
Right.
Okay, actually just cleaned off window frame.
No, that was this one over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now she says, I'm sorry about that. Charlie found my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Blaming it on a child.
Yep. Not the case. Ah, there we go. Wall cleaned.
What is still needed for this door frame? There we go. Well,
Easy.
you're gonna drop that on me.
I can probably get this little closer.
Jesus.
Hey. My intentions were clear. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. There's those
Here,
stairs.
and I can get the top of this trim for this window if you want to get the bottom of it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yep. Oh, I'm using the wrong extension for this. There we go. Like a mile away.
Get the bottom of this guy right here.
I guess I'll go up a level. I'm interested in the extra long nozzle.
What do you think the extra long nozzle will do for you that this one doesn't?
Just a little bit more reach. Just a little bit more.
And those extra inches.
Those extra inches matter. Come on, give it to me. Oh, there's a whole section here I was missing my upward angle. But I can't get much lower than that.
Come on, I'm like soaking this entire wall down. What are you talking about?
think we're close enough that it's gonna start giving us like our final to-dos. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
We're at 91%, so
maybe at 95 it kicks in. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, the boot holes each have a separate.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, like that one. Eyelet, please. Go. Alright, I'm gonna move the scaffolding to the other side of the house.
How the... How do I get to that?
What are you trying to get to?
There we go. Just this little spot on...
That put down heavier than it has before. That was a thud putting that down. That's a... $0.50 each. There we go. Oh yeah, I can kind of see some of the heavy grime that got left behind from your soap run of this area.
Yeah, it's like it gets some of it, but it doesn't seem to get all of it, which is really kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But I guess if it just leaves behind a couple of spots, then that's something.
Yeah, you just really have to use a little glow to even see it.
And got you, got you. Get up here. Go. Check that shit off.
There we go. 250. Almost at 250. Not even close.
Got it.
Let me get up a level here. You got the front of the boot.
Working on it. Go.
Oh, we are at 99. Come on. Give it to us.
Cranking these out. Listen to those dings.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, boot wall times 4, window frames times 2. And wood trims. Okay.
This window frame is good. Oh, this one. I got it.
Boot walls times. Oh, I see. This one down here.
That was good.
There's that. Boot walls.
Come on. Clean it. Get it.
Get it. I'm seeing nothing below. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not either. Okay, got that one.
That one.
It's all the frames.
Oh, nice.
The trims are going to be weird because, like, I think it counts. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it counted, like, these as a separate piece.
Trying to get different angles on things to try to catch something.
This piece of trim right here is apparently... Oh, I see that. Okay. Now just which boot wall are we missing?
We're missing 3 of them.
I guess each of these panels count as something, right?
Yeah. So each panel broken up by trim
Okay, this
counts
one.
as something.
I guess it's along an edge here somewhere. Okay, I got it. This one.
Oh, here's some right here.
Okay.
Well, clean. Yeah, it's this one right here. That has something.
I got it. That was me. That was me. Ooh. Clean the little boot.
Take this home with us. And oh yeah, I forgot the video. There we go. Me on the roof, me getting distraction from the roof. Oh, it's funny, the scaffolding doesn't show up. So I'm just floating. I am rich. $225. Wow.
You're a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. Children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal.
Beautiful.
Let's go look in the store. Oh man, I want to save up for
New washer.
a new washer. Yeah,
I think so. I think that's a good idea.
$2,000 is the next one.
What are we at?
$475.
Ooh.
But I'm spending all our money on soap.
That only you can use.
It's true.
Hey, I mean, if it works.
All right.
Shall we skate park? You have it in you for one more?
I do.
Excellent.
I think we go to the skate park, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's more than the house was.
Let's see. Career. Oh, we've got 2 other jobs now.
Oh, you missed some text.
The people at the haunted house, they found a vintage car in their garage, so we could clean that for $200.
Okay.
We have the forest cottage, which is another national park gig, which is $700.
Okay.
And then we have the skate park, which is $900.
I think let's do skate park and then haunted to because the skate park will probably drive us mad, and then the haunted car.
The car will be a
bring
nice
us
come
back.
down.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. The park warden at Muckingham Recreation Ground. It seems our little town is going up in the world. Muckingham Skate Park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around on their own filth. Muckingham Skate Park has been chosen to host the next papers and on TV. We can't have people seeing all that grime and funny writing. Sullen types to roll around to hit it with everything you've got, as is their want. But if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have
are you ready?
all that grime and funny
ready.
Writing. So I want you to hit it with everything you've... They say this is a real doozy.
I am too.
For
am ready.
Perspective.
Okay. They say this is
the playground.
Okay.
That drove us mad.
Okay.
Was a $600 job. This is a $900 job.
Playground. Here, can you? I'm watching you right now. Can you preview
that drove us mad?
Okay.
This is all I've.
Yeah, this is a $600 job.
This is all I can see.
$900 job.
But you can see like the stairs. There's all this railing.
Upside down, loop-de-loop.
This is all I've. Yeah, this is. All
I have a feeling this railing and stuff is gonna be
you
what
can see
kills
like
us.
the stairs. There's all this railing.
Is my hope. Upside down, loop-de-loop.
We shall see.
I have a feeling this railing and stuff is gonna be what kills us.
On to the skate park.
There's so few and far between is my hope.
We shall see.
I think it's just gonna be a lot of amazing.
On to the skate park.
Let's do this. Oh, my scaffolding didn't come with. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around real quick. Okay, so not a lot of railings, which is good, but a lot of graffiti, which I think will be a lot of the small stuff that we're gonna have to worry about. You know what I mean?
All right, well, my soap did a number on this wall.
Sounds so gross.
It was like,
yeah. Amazing.
That what?
That's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. How did you nail it so precisely?
It was a good guess.
I'm just gonna pick a side and start going to town. On the bright side,
these big walls, like
the green is cutting through.
The soap actually works pretty well.
Oh, really? Here, maybe in that case, maybe I'll start on graffiti stuff then. Yeah, if you want to start like killing big walls.
I'll do the big surfaces.
Yeah, as much as you can, and I'll start working on the small stuff because you'll probably blow through the big stuff way faster than I can.
I do blow the big stuff a lot faster.
I mean, that is what they say.
It's truly what I am known for.
Yeah, the graffiti sucks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hearing those dings already, don't you love it?
Love it. You ever played any factory builders? Oh, I played a little bit of factory builders. There's not a lot of console factory builders though.
You played that one that we both tried, right?
I'm trying to remember the name of it. That was what I was just thinking.
I can't remember the name of it either.
It was on Game Pass. It was in beta. How do I free roam again? Was it the Frontiers one? No, I don't think it was the Frontiers one. Here,
Not like your Frontier. That was more of a farming.
Let's see if I can't find it in my Dealio real quick. My game library. Oh shoot, what was it called? Not Like Your Frontier.
I think it had like factory in the title, didn't it? Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe. Let's see. Tectonica.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. So I was completely wrong about it having factory.
I wasn't gonna call you out on it, but yeah, Tectonica is just super fun. It still looks like it's in fairly early access. It might be just one of those games that never leaves early access, but it's small. But yeah, Tectonica is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. I've always wanted to play Satisfactory. I just don't think it's available.
Yeah, Tectonica is like a third-person Satisfactory or something like that.
And in a much smaller scale too. From my understanding of Satisfactory, it is quite large-scale worlds and capabilities. But it's like conveyor belts and stuff like that, Joe, that I always very much enjoy.
Right, it's like you're harvesting. You set up your harvesting material, which then gets dropped onto a conveyor belt, which then gets taken to a processor, which then gets pulled out of the processor, which, you know, gets moved to some other thing that it needs to get made into.
Yep.
Very cool. Very cool game.
Here, can you, just to double check that I'm not wasting my time, can you try, like, just general spraying over some graffiti real quick?
Let me find some here. Oh, the soap does take it out.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Then I'm not going to just generally focus on it, or specifically focus on it.
The soap makes a very satisfying bubbling sound when you're shooting it.
Ooh. You love that.
Why I can't do this? Why I can't do this?
What can't you do? What you can't do? Where are you? Where are you? I don't even see you. Ah, you're on the other side of the wall. No way!
I can't clean it! I can't clean this!
Do you want me to do it for you?
I can clean around it! No! I can't look!
Hey, it's the job, man. It's the job. Here, we can save it for last. We can save it for last.
No, take it now.
Can't believe you found Stokafied.
It was hidden under grime, and I was like, no way.
No way. Yeah, Joe, Tectonico is free on Game Pass, so man, that soap does put in the work. Gosh dang. What am I even doing here?
Funny Man Ziggy, that's why I'm into it. Yeah, the soap really does a great job on these big surfaces here.
Lucky for us, this is only big surfaces.
I'm a fan of big surfaces.
Yeah.
I have a bumper sticker that says honk if you like big surfaces.
How many honks do you get a day, would you say?
Not a month, not counting my own.
Yeah. The DFW area, big fan of big surfaces.
Certain people are.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say I get a handful a day.
Oh, wow.
Can't believe we had to clean the cool ass.
We did have to get rid of the cool ass. I fully thought you had somehow spelled that out when I first came over. I was like, how in the world did you do that? In red, of all things.
Where's a good? I need a good filthy spot.
Everywhere.
Right here.
Literally a sea of filth right now. We are 10% the way through.
Oh, it's not gonna look quite right, but
You're doing some perspective work over there.
there you go.
Let's come take a look.
Looks good. It looks good from right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about perspective. It's like one of those cool art pieces that in the right angle you
Yeah, exactly.
It's a masterpiece. Good job. And I gotta see it for free. working on the big loop that I'm sure no one has ever made their way around.
Yeah. I imagine there's been a lot of injuries on that.
Oh, 1000%. Yeah. I think I heard that Tony Hawk was speaking of skate parks and loop-de-loop. I think I heard that Tony Hawk was coming out of retirement for like the Olympics.
I feel like oh, really?
I think so.
I feel like he was never really retired.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of medical stuff at this point. Cause like, if my man isn't skating, he's using a cane at this point.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna be seeing a lot of that. Wall clean. Wall clean.
They're all, yeah, it's all wall.
It's all wall and floor. I mean, I guess we'll get an idea when I get this cleaned, if this has a unique name. Other than wall.
We've not even hit 1 star yet.
Oh my god, really?
Need to get up along the tops of these walls, but starting to run out of soap.
Uh-oh.
Well, all of these walls take the same soap, which is the problem.
And you'll be stuck like the rest of us. Hey, where's the ladder, by the way?
Over on the other side.
Oh, gotcha.
Where I was.
Yeah, I see. What happened here anyway? Looks like an oil truck jumped at the skate park. For real. It is not.
Oh, man.
It's a little rough out here. Oh, that's cool. The ladder extends. Wow.
God.
Look at that.
The technology.
No, that's a good question, Slow Joe. That's a great question. I don't know what happened here. It feels like a lot of these places are just like a little too dirty to be like understandably dirty.
Yeah, this is not a normal amount of dirt.
No.
This is like post-war dirt.
Right. I think I'm about to finish up with this loop-de-loop. It better give it to me here in a second. There we go. Arch cleared.
Yes, this is the Hiroshima skate park.
Oh no.
Funny man Ziggy.
I was about to ask. That sounds like a funny man Ziggy quote if I've ever heard one.
This ladder, you idiot.
I'm also curious how much of a wall counts as wall.
Well, part of the problem is like the very tops of these things count.
Oh shoot! Really? Oh. I hope you have a concrete cleaner.
I don't think I do. Is there something that's labeled as concrete?
Oh, I guess the floor is multi-purpose, not concrete. I forget that I can look at
it's all. That's the problem. All of it is multi-purpose, and that's the only soap. Like, there is a multi-purpose soap, and I'm out of it now.
Oh, really?
We just burned through, like...
$1,000 of multi-purpose soap.
Effectively, yeah.
All to make a $900 job.
Yep, no more soaps.
Well, That's okay.
So let me just peek around and see if there's anything that's not multi-purpose
that you can start focusing on.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. I like that idea. Start doing these big ass walls.
I guess the railings are something I can get with metal cleaner.
That's true. I just don't know if it's worth wasting soap on that because they're so small.
Yeah, we'll see how it does.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the progress of each item I'm working on too.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Oh yeah, I've been definitely using that. It's a very handy little thing.
Yeah. It really is. Alright, yeah, some of this, like, floor grime is a little too thick for the white nozzle. The wall stuff seems to be okay with it, but floor stuff is rough. Oh yeah, the tops of these are disgusting. And it's funny, you can only like walk on half of it. The other half is like invisible box. Or invisible wall.
Yeah, you're
kind of limited.
You can't. It's hard to clean. Even this bench is multi-purpose. Can we get a wood?
Can we get a wood? There we go. You know, I think I'm just gonna focus on the tops of these for a second, just so we can be done with them. Just go.
WeimOnline, we're both in production.
We are.
Yet here we are.
Power washing.
Power washing. You have a preferred, if you had to, manual labor job?
Ooh, good question. I don't know. I enjoy mowing a lot.
Like a landscaping company?
Like landscaping company, I could see myself doing.
That would be all right. That would be all right.
Sorry, what was the question specifically again? HVAC, let's go. It's an interesting one.
Just manual labor, blue collar job. And obviously, no offense to blue collar jobs. I mean, like,
yeah. I mean,
we just don't happen to do that line of work, but I've certainly done it in the past.
I don't know if it would necessarily be considered blue collar, but it might be. Is a lot of the like construction crews I was on for sets, like it was just like a union crew that I was working with. So that's kind of always interesting, because you're with. I was up in the air for a lot of it, doing like rigging for like small concert shows and whatever. So, but I don't know if that's technically blue collar or would be considered blue collar or not. Just because it's kind of niche.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, in a specific area, but it's not something that you would normally run into.
Yeah. I can see myself working on like the railroads.
I Ever had a desire to get out in the oil fields? Be a roughneck?
I mean, I know they make bank, if I remember correctly.
They do make a lot of money. That's true.
I shouldn't be cleaning metal. What am I doing?
Taking off the metal.
Yeah. Ziggy says union electrician.
Oh yeah, you know my grandpa was an electrician, and I learned quite a bit from him, and yeah, you know that might not be bad.
No, yeah. Malin
I see some of these guys like
if that count.
What's that?
Malin says restaurants, if that counts.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't, but it almost, it's not quite the spirit of
more manual labor.
Yeah, like
in terms of
trade labor, trade school type stuff is maybe what I'm thinking.
Ooh.
But no, absolutely. Like, that's hard work.
Yeah.
That's.
I think I could really get into, and I have just offhand, not ever professionally, welding.
Oh yeah.
I could definitely.
Now you want to talk about making some good money? A welder.
Deep sea welder, especially.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'd definitely be a deep sea welder. Oh, there we go. All right, I've almost gotten all of the rooftops. So I'm just gonna finish up with those so we can not worry about them at all. What else is there? Landscaping, welding, electrician, construction.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, when you were playing, I don't know, just something like when you were playing Firewatch, it was like just something like a fire lookout or park ranger kind of thing count, or is that not?
I don't think it would count. Don't get me wrong, would definitely do it. Like what?
Absolutely.
We said 3 months out. Out on the tower. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I could do 3 months of, pretty much solitary confinement where you're just out in the world, hiking and whatever.
Yeah,
alone.
I wish you would.
Okay. you have to turn it like that.
When are you gonna do that? Like how soon are you gonna? How soon are you gonna do that?
Are we thinking like tomorrow? Like
yeah.
I just need a timeline of like when I'm done with you. Okay, let me switch to the little stubby guy. What? Yeah, I think now that I thought about it, I think I'd be a welder. I think that's the route I would go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be all right. I've never attempted that.
Welding?
Yeah.
Really? I think that surprises me about you. I feel like that would be something that I could see you trying.
Yeah, I've never done that, and I mean it's related in spirit. I've only soldered something once, I want to say. Didn't necessarily do a good job of it, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, I'm not a great solderer either. I've done it a handful of times, not many times by any means, but never been the best at it. Man, how am I supposed to get up here? I can't climb this wall.
You kind of have to stand on the ladder.
Well, I can only place the ladder right here, so I guess I just need to kind of shoot this other angle from afar. Weird. Oh, let me try use a little step tool here. Maybe that'll get me just high. Joe's scared of electricity. I mean, it's definitely not something. Oh, this is exactly something I would do. Stokafied. Stand on a stool on a bench, but like really awkwardly placed. Let me place it there. It was like perfect.
Yeah, I definitely did that earlier. I mean, I think having a healthy respect for electricity is certainly smart, but you can get away with a surprising amount as well. If you just know like what wires you don't need to touch.
Right. I mean, there's a whole YouTube channel about a guy, I can't remember his name, who just shocks himself. Like, he teaches you about electricity and also takes one for the team and like willingly gets himself in or puts himself in shocking situations.
Like the Coyote Peterson of
basically
of electricians.
Actually, I say basically. I'm gonna be honest with you. Coyote Peterson, not something I know.
You don't know Coyote Peterson?
No.
He's the guy that's like he goes and finds like the most painful stinging insects and like stings himself with them.
Oh, I think I've seen a informational video about like if you get bit by a snake, here's how quickly you have to like respond to it.
Yeah, that's his deal.
Kind of scrawny dude.
Yeah.
I was shocked that he like let himself get bit by said snake.
Yeah.
And I guess it was a non-poisonous rat as fangs took out, but they treated it as if it were real, and been like, you don't do it this quickly, like to respond to it this quickly, you're dead. It's like, oh, cool. Oh, this big graffiti is gonna be a nightmare. This might be a tag team later on, kind of graffiti.
I believe all of the what does it say? Street kids.
Oh, you got a tag.
No, what? No, the graffiti.
The graffiti. Yeah.
The street.
Yeah, the white nozzle is doing actually pretty good for getting the general dirt off the walls.
I've used all the soap that I have that can be used. I see no other place for me to use.
Perfect.
Soap. We have wood, plastic, and glass soap
left. Gotcha. Well, no glass here.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of metal cleaner. I'm out of multi-purpose cleaner. We have stone, wood, glass, and plastic. And I don't see any of those things. So it's time to just start
white nozzle in it. I hope the white nozzle does as good on the floors as it does on the walls. These are some big areas. And who knows, if I clean these walls enough, maybe it'll just give me it on some of the graffiti.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a percentage those things count for.
I definitely saw one go away on the last house that I didn't touch yet. So it is definitely possible. I don't know how much it counts for. Looks like maybe of this wall, all the graffiti is like in a 16th of it, so a decent amount, not nothing. Oh, CM part FP.
A racist.
Damn. Yeah.
Nobody should be. If I'm not happy, nobody should be happy.
Allowed. Oh, cool. A story that I posted during the intro on Instagram. Never posted, I guess?
What? You mean we could have had more viewers?
Yeah, it still says uploading. I mean, it's not that big of a video.
Get the thing posted.
I'm trying. I must have closed it too early. Instagram.
Instagram's weird about that. Like it says it's uploading in the background, but I find that it usually doesn't.
Right.
Okay. I feel like I'm just kind of taking care of little features here.
I'm just trying to get PD off the wall here. See how.
Okay. Well, now that we discussed blue collar jobs.
Okay.
Do you have a
white collar job?
Well, no. Do you have a now non-existent job that you think you would be, like an out-of-date job?
Oh, interesting.
You know, like a black. Well, I guess blacksmith still exists, but you know what I mean. That kind of thing.
Sure. Yeah. What? Back. This is a way out of date job. This is not at all what you're thinking, or maybe it is. I'd be like the town's alarm clock. Like I'd go knock on people's windows, like in the old days.
Yeah, sure.
And just that. I feel like that could be some fun times. Ooh, a chimney sweep could be fun.
Do you think that was their only gig? Was that, or were they also like the lamplighter and stuff like that?
They had to be like the lamplighter, or maybe the lamp putter outer. But I don't actually know if those are two different things.
Two different shifts.
Yeah. You think they really scheduled it out like on paper, like, okay, at this time I'm waking up Martha, and then I have to give myself this much time to get across to block whatever to wake up John and whatever.
I don't know. I have to feel like it must have been pretty loose, right?
Yeah.
Like you go back far enough and people were just kind of waking up with the sun.
Right.
A thing I always heard was like back, you know, kind of back before alarm clocks or whatever, people would often go to bed really early, you know, like around sundown.
Yeah.
And then wake up in the middle of the night just because they didn't sleep all night. And so you'd wake up at like 2 in the morning and I guess do stuff around the house or whatever, and then go back to bed and then wake back up. Like it was a normal thing to just kind of wake up in the middle of the night and like get some things done.
My body would love that if that was normalized.
Yeah, so you're going to bed at like, I'm like shaking my entire desk while I'm cleaning and my camera's all over the place. I'm sure that's a lovely thing to watch.
Desk while I'm cleaning and my
but yeah, I don't know if anybody knows in the chat if that's
going on,
accurate or not, but I've heard that it was a common thing to
just sleep.
Yeah, you just go to sleep at like 6 or whatever, and then you're up at midnight for a little bit.
Make yourself a little sandwich.
Scroll Twitter.
Yep. olden day things.
Yeah, the old stuff.
A big old wall. Wait, how is this wall still so dirty? What? That wall can't be the same as this wall over here. Oh, maybe it is.
Come on, ding for me.
Give it to me. Ding.
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 Ding for me.
No, but I'm excited about the new phone. ADHD, I'm so sorry. We're jumping back like 8 conversations.
Yeah, yeah.
If not more. I have to apologize a lot of times. I was like, I know we haven't talked about this in forever, but my brain just connected the dots again. I'm excited for this new phone because apparently it has like 3D imaging on the 15.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm excited to play around with that a little bit, and I think I think that probably means like LiDAR capability.
Yeah.
Which my iPad had, but I've never been able to have in a phone. So who knows? I might change over to a one of those animated streamers.
Yeah, a VTuber.
Thank you, VTuber.
Yeah, yeah.
Get the setup set up, and
what would your avatar be?
Oh gosh, that's such a good question. I mean, definitely better looking than.
Would it be humanoid or like an animal?
Ooh, I think it would have to be
would you be
not animal, humanoid?
Weimo waifu?
Weimo waifu. I could see myself being Weimo waifu. Oh, some of the walls wrap. No, do they? Oh, I see. Some of the walls like wrap really far. And this one I can't finish yet. There's an S on it. That's okay, I'll move on.
Leave it. Leave the memories alone.
Ooh, a stair cleared. $6. Not bad.
We're getting there.
No, I feel like I'd have to. I don't want to go full furry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I'd have to leave it.
You wouldn't scan Bigby's face and make it.
God,
would that be too weird?
That'd be very weird.
I mean, this isn't a romantic thing. It's not weird.
No, yeah, that's.
Or is it?
Not for me. I didn't even think of it romantically until you said it.
Okay.
No, I feel like I'd have to like research the market and see what they even look like. I don't really know what they look like other than animated. I feel like a robotic dude could look cool, but I feel like I'd have to really commit to like a voice as well with that.
Yeah, we have to do a voice changer or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Or would you just try to emulate? Would you be like, I am WeimOnline?
No, I definitely couldn't keep that big going.
You couldn't do that for
4 hours.
4 hours a night.
Oh boy. Or like tomorrow, like 8+ probably.
Yeah.
And the graffiti just sucks.
I'm starting to wonder now if instead of the walls, the better use of the soap would have been just on the floor.
On the floor and maybe the graffiti. Like targeting those points. I think, yeah. Because the white nozzle is doing okay on the walls. So maybe the floors. I haven't touched the floors, so I don't really know. But the graffiti definitely. Well, now we know for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, we've hit 50%. There we go.
Cranking through it.
Cranking through it.
Yeah.
Fine cleared. What did you just clean?
This little guy right here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. There's a wall.
Mr. Marty. Oh,
Mr.
is
Marty.
this what you? Is this what it? We were wondering what could have caused the state of this, and you're saying it may have been the result of poor dietary choices.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, but I can't have too much Wingstop ranch. That is maybe top tier ranch.
Oh, I thought you were against Wingstop ranch. You were saying so. You can't get enough of it.
I can't get enough of it.
Okay.
Is it the ranch or is it the flavor you're getting if you're paying the price, Mr. Marty? I feel like you're putting a lot on the ranch and you're maybe not considering other factors.
Like
is this a dairy thing?
No, he's a spice guy. There's no way it's not the spice hitting him.
Look, I'm a spice guy, but every now and then, I will.
Oh,
that didn't sit right, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. The buttermilk. Well, look, you know your body. I'm not trying to control your body. I'm just saying maybe don't be so quick to assign blame.
All right, I'm just doing these long sweeps here on the cement.
Yeah, I'm kind of like focusing on the smaller features that we can check off, just so I don't feel like I'm going crazy.
And I'll work on the bigger features then. I don't mind doing those right now. Really take care of the Chekhov's gun.
You're getting Wingstop after your game tonight. Are you reffing or are you playing tonight, Mr. Marty? Playing tonight in Richardson. Oh man, I need to come back out and watch another game. It was a good time.
Is that the fancy stadium over in the Richardson one? I can't remember.
Ain't nothing fancy in Richardson. I don't know what are you talking about.
Well, he refs a cool little stadium recently. Within the past few months.
The arena's in Frisco.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. You tell me if you said pick between these two cities, which has the nice
the nice arena
hockey arena, Richardson or Frisco? I gotta think about half a second on that one. Richardson sucks. Yeah, I agree. Apparently, there is a little waterfall in Richardson that I've seen and wanted to go to.
How can Richardson suck with a water feature?
I don't know. It probably is sewage runoff. It's just like a giant pipe.
Awful. Oh.
You know, I see those like Instagram accounts that show local, whatever, Dallasites or whatever like that. Sure, you know what I'm talking about?
Dallasites, Dallas 101, whatever.
Yeah.
Not really.
And I'll see
many Fort Worth ones.
Well, no, but I was going to mention, like speaking of water features, I keep seeing them mention the Fort Worth water gardens.
Fort Worth water garden?
Yes. Have you never been?
No.
Oh, they're in downtown. Okay, well, I guess what I was going to say is not relevant then.
Oh,
because,
no, go for it.
Because it'll be like hidden gem. Well, first of all, let me just say, if you put hidden gem anything in your thing, I'm immediately disregarding it.
Sus.
It's the worst, maybe one of the worst buzzwords of all time is hidden gem. But So yeah, it'll be like, you know, hidden gem water park in the middle of Fort Worth, and it's just like, it's the water gardens, which, you know, I thought everybody knew about.
But sorry,
nothing hidden about it whatsoever.
All right, what are the water gardens?
It's literally just like a fountain. Like that's all it is.
A single fountain?
I mean, it's like, I hesitate to say it's not cool, but it's kind of not cool.
Okay.
Like the amount of lip service that's getting paid to the water gardens is way outstrips what they actually are, which is just like an area where there's some fountains.
Okay.
You know, kind of.
Yeah.
They're pretty. It is not something you need to go out of your way for.
Just say, and in Texas, does it really need to? I mean, I understand water can be rare in Texas.
Well, you can't get in them. That's it's not like a pool, so you can, it's kind of. Yeah, Mr. Marty. Big hole in ground, water in hole, water shoot in hole. It's kind of
stunning.
Yeah, it's kind of that. I like tag teaming this little ramp here.
Yeah, for real. I like it. There we go.
There we go.
I'm gonna start on the main floor,
a number of dumbasses have died in it. Yes, you are correct.
Really?
Yes. I mean, some of them children, which is tragic. But yes, people.
More
I would say
dumbass
every few years, somebody has died in the water gardens.
Dang.
But they're right in downtown. It's just like, it's by the convention center. So, you know, I don't know. Next time you're in.
This is called the Fun Box. That we're standing on right now.
Hang on, let me hose down the Fun Box. Oh my god. Let me hose the Fun Box.
Oh yeah. Clean it right up.
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
Hang on, let me turn down the. Nope. What the? Test. Oh wait. Test. There we go. There we go. A little bit of echo.
So curious what's about to happen.
Oh my gosh. The Fun Box. I've never seen one of these in real life before.
I thought you were going.
WeimOnline knows that I've never seen a Fun Box? Oh, I've always wanted to. Always wanted to hose down a Fun Box.
Love me a good Fun Box, Mr. Marty. Love me one. I wonder if Stokafied knows.
Was that coming through on stream? Oh shoot.
Oh shoot.
You guys could hear my thoughts?
My every will and desire.
I think they can hear my thoughts. Oh no.
Oh no.
How did this happen?
I thought you were going a very different direction with it when you first turned on the echo. I thought we were about to get a weird, for whatever reason, a weird like WWE intro for the Fun Box, like announcer style intro.
Oh no, that would be.
I was like, what? Why?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We've got the megaphone here
nice.
for that kind of thing.
Beautiful.
Or I could do this.
That a robot?
Maybe. I don't know, WeimOnline. What do you think it is?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what it is, but I know I don't like it.
It's the Fun Box.
It's the Fun Box. Let me just power wash my skate park floor in peace. Look at this nice little landing pad I made, though. Look at how clear this center part is.
Oh, I like your little landing strip right here. You might like mine as well.
Or is it? Wait, is it a reverse landing strip?
Yeah, it's a reverse landing strip.
It's clean on the wrong parts. Oh, jeez.
I will say this is a big area, but it has been much less frustrating than the park.
Yeah, I think if there was a lot more graffiti, I'd be over with it. But I think we can probably tag team that out pretty easily.
The playground was just so frustrating because it was like all the little slats and all the stuff like that.
All the small crevices. I forgot about that. Every single fence post of the play equipment was its own thing.
All the little crevices.
Stop. Landing strip on my fun box. I mean, Marty, I don't know how you have a good time, but I'll tell you how I have mine.
You need to ditch that Roadcaster and get you in Go XLR.
I can't. It's Windows only.
Oh, you're feeding it into a Mac. That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I have some voice mods. Let me see if I can't pull one up.
What do you got?
Let's see. I have this one.
What do you got, WeimOnline?
That still sounds like a Jackbox intro to me.
Yeah.
I have this one, which is so loud. I have to pull off my mic to even talk into it.
That's a good one.
Then I have this one.
That's a good one too. Are we brothers?
Just two chill monsters.
We're two little monsters.
Sleeping in a bed. What is this one? Yeah, then I have that one. Like a little helium bump. Or this one?
There we go.
Oh, this one's like a robot. There we go.
No, that one's rough.
Yeah,
is that going to be your? Is that your VTuber voice right there?
I'd have to pull like the tinniness off of it a lot.
Yeah. You gotta bring down the high end on that.
Yeah, that one hurt. What else do I have? I think I have two more of this. Oh, that's just a bleep.
Oh, this one's for Mr.
that
Marty.
One cuts my mic. Let's see. Then I have a few. Oh, but I don't know if you can hear the sound effects. You can only hear the mic effect.
I hear the sound effect.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
cool,
that got fed to me.
Perfect. I don't know how those. Bitch. Oh, that one just barely pitches me up. I thought it would be a lot more.
I thought you were just calling me a bitch.
Is this the one? Bitch. There we go. My power washing fans out here. Yeah, I
feel like those are all just the stock sound effects on that thing, right?
I have not taken the time to upload. I just have not taken the time to do what you've done.
Oh, you mean this?
Yep, that's exactly the one I was thinking of too. I love that you can pollute my chat with it, my stream with it.
That makes me think of my buddy and I were going back and forth on like if you were to take old Nickelodeon shows and like change the titles into something like heinous or crude.
Okay.
And I think my favorite to come out of that was Pollute Your Shorts. I thought that was amazing.
Your shorts. Okay. Hold on. I'm not super Nickelodeon verse, but let me try to guess it. Because it was based off a real show, right?
Yes. I mean, it's not that big of a change, so you would know it if you knew the show immediately.
Pollute Your Shorts. I don't know if I know it.
The show was called Salute Your Shorts. It was about a summer camp.
I do not know it, but that's a great title change.
So pollute your shorts was it made me laugh so hard.
Pollute your shorts is amazing. I don't even know Nickelodeon. I can't think of a lot of shows. That I like Cartoon Network. I'm coming up with more than Nickelodeon. And I mean, you're pulling from a different era than I am.
Yeah. Yeah, there was trying to think of some of the other ones. There's Pete and Pete, which I think we just changed to Pete in Pete.
Pete in Pete is good.
I can't remember. I'd have to ask like what some of the other ones were, but Phineas and Turd, that's a good one.
Phineas and Turd is great. I don't know why, but I'm trying to think of one for Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I'm coming short right now. Courage the Cow and the Dog. It's the best thing.
That one might need a little bit more work.
Yeah.
So why did this wall? I bet it's the top of the wall, right?
It shouldn't be. Where are you?
I erased my S.
Oh no, it's right here. It's right here.
Oh, the side.
Yeah, there's something. It better not be the topic. Please, the topic. Oh no, I missed this section. There we go. That works.
Did that get it? Oh,
yeah.
This wall was connected all the way over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They wrap quite a lot. Man, oh man, it is the skate park floor life for me.
And trying to get this upper floor here.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, this has not been that bad of a job.
No, I don't think so. This has actually been kind of peaceful. Oh, I keep forgetting. I've been playing this whole level holding down the trigger.
Like your hand's just worn out.
My hand was starting to get a little fatigued. It's like, oh, wait a minute.
So, WeimOnline, how are you with haunted houses? Are you a fan?
You know, I am a fan
of going,
and that surprises a lot of people because I'm not a big horror movie fan. Like that's just not my deal.
Is it like the artistry of it that you enjoy?
A little bit the artistry, like the
theatrical
bits of it. But I don't know. With a movie, if I really get into a movie, like jump scares and whatnot will actually get me. But in person, being in person, I'm just like, oh, this is all fake. Like I'm good. Like I might get a little scared, but I'm never like, I can't stand the idea of going to one. So I do like haunted houses a lot. I've only been to one in the area here, and it was one that I went to growing up a lot, which is Cutting Edge.
Oh yeah, Cutting Edge, a classic around here.
What was the other one that I heard about today that I had never heard of? It's called like Scream or something. Screams, maybe.
Screams is Screams is down in Waxahachie at where the Ren Fair is, where Scarborough Fair is.
Oh, nice.
They turned that part into Screams.
Oh, like the whole fairground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I definitely want to do that. That sounds really cool. Oh, that's really cool. And then there was, I saw that Six Flags was represented at your con today, which I wouldn't have never have thought about, but yeah.
Fright Night,
yeah,
or whatever.
Mr. Marty says the exact same thing. Fright Fest.
Right fast.
Excellent timing, Mr. Marty. But I wouldn't have thought of them being at your convention, but I was like, oh, they do have a pretty big haunted house. That I just never think of. What about you? Are you a big haunted house person?
I love them.
You do?
I love them.
Would you ever work one?
I've thought about it.
Yeah?
I have, and I would love to. I think it's just like the schedule is weird, and you have to be available, like, you know, every weekend for that whole entire run, and it was always kind of hard to make that work. But I don't know. Maybe now my schedule's a little looser. I could maybe do it.
There you go.
But I would love to.
Yeah, definitely being on the crews that get them set up and operational each year, because like I'm sure their whole year is just working and concepting those, like the designers of those. And it seems really cool.
Yeah,
I've been seeing some stuff online about like people designing rooms that like rotate on you and stuff like that. Like the whole like hallway corridor like will rotate out from under your feet, which is kind of cool. I was like, okay, that could be kind of awesome to play around with. I'm so
like I definitely used to go just to, you know, get scared or whatever, and nowadays if I go to one, I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea, or that's a neat thing. I don't.
You appreciate the artistry more than the actual scare or anything.
Yeah, and that's not to say a good jump scare won't get me still. Sure. I mean, it will. Like anything can startle you, but it's certainly less of a thing these days, and more just like I just kind of want to see what ideas you're working with.
Yeah.
So I like some of the weirder concept ones that are like themed or whatever.
I don't know if Moisty is still here. I don't think he's a fan of them. I think it would be hilarious for him to go, because he has a real fight reflex, and I think that could be. I think he'd punch somebody. I'm gonna be honest.
Miss Marty, I've not played Viscera Cleanup Detail, but I know it's very similar to this, and it looks a lot of fun.
It's PC only, but if I ever get a PC, I'd be down to play that one day. With both of y'all actually, because man, that looks so fun. That's the one where you're like also on like spaceships and stuff too. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's basically just like cleaning up after a first-person shooter.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
right.
Level went down more or less.
Like a whole corridor, limbs everywhere. That's such a clever idea for a game too.
I very, very briefly toyed with the idea recently of getting into the farming simulator stuff.
Oh yeah?
I don't know that I'm going to do it, but I am thinking about it.
You know what I forgot that we had talked about doing one day? Is the snow runner
oh yeah
stuff. We should definitely do that.
That new one is out, the Expeditions.
That's right, it is. I haven't seen any reviews on that. Lawn mowing simulator was fun. Really? I could see it. I could see lawnmower sim being fun. Mr. Marty has SnowRunner as well. Yo, I don't know how many people we can get in a game of SnowRunner, but that would be awesome. The three of us just sticking around.
Yeah, what a cool game.
Yeah. Did you ever play the one before it, MudRunner?
MudRunner, I did a little bit. It was pretty rudimentary, and I liked what it was doing, but I think it was at a time when SnowRunner was already out, but it wasn't on Game Pass, but MudRunner was.
Gotcha.
And so I played around with MudRunner, and I was like, I'll just wait on SnowRunner, because SnowRunner looks like a lot more refined, and it is. It's definitely the one to play.
It is. Yeah, I started with MudRunner before SnowRunner was even announced. And it was a lot of fun. a lot smaller maps and whatnot, and a lot, like you said, more rudimentary idea. But but I mean, for its time, like the mud physics were fantastic. Man, I am so close.
You're so close.
I'm so close.
Come on, give me this. What is missing here? I guess a lot.
And I think, why? Let's all go skate soon. Oh hell yeah, absolutely.
Leave me out of that.
Oh yeah, you're not a big ice skater. I forgot about that.
I am not.
Are you a rollerblader?
Nope.
No.
I keep wheels off my feet.
Your feet planted and nothing below.
I have a hard enough time walking on my own. I don't need to put wheels on my feet to make it more difficult.
Oh, but you are interested in getting into a new hobby sport.
Yeah.
Or sport as a hobby for you. I shouldn't say call it a hobby sport. That's kind of rude to the sport.
Yeah, no, it's serious. It's deadly serious.
It is. It is. What are you looking to get into?
It's not even looking into. We're getting into disc golf, baby.
Let's go.
We're getting into that frolf life.
Frolf? Is that what they call it?
I don't know what they call it, but I'm calling it that.
Yeah. No disc golfer ever is gonna be able to relate to you because they're like, I just don't know what frolf is. No, I'm one of you. It's like, no, I don't.
I'm not a frolfer. I'm a frolfer.
Oh, get out of here. What? Gallery floor? Skate park floor? I've missed something on the skate park floor.
We missed.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
You suck at throwing frisbees, Mr. Marty? Well, we can learn. We can learn. I mean, I say we. I know what I'm doing. I know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to frisbees.
Do you?
I need to come see it. Like, there is a disc golf course near me, but it's like just a bunch of goals stuck out in a pasture, basically. Like, it's not much of a. It doesn't look interesting. There's so much you left behind back here. Oh my god.
Oh, in this corner here, huh?
But yeah, Stokafied is correct, Funny Man Ziggy. That is definitely a green sport, so to speak.
Stokafied, I'm gonna need you to get off my skate park floor, please. I've worked so hard on this. Get out of here.
I'm helping.
I need to get the ding on this. I can't have you get the ding.
If I don't get this, I can't finish.
I'm glad you understand.
Nah, we'll make you a frisbeeman, Mr. Marty. Don't worry, we'll take you out. We'll show you some things.
Just like we'll make him a skater.
I will not be a skater boy. Well, if it means Avril Lavigne likes me, I will be a skater boy.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
That's true.
Thinking about Avril Lavigne the other day.
Were you?
I was. So,
what's she doing nowadays? I don't even know if...
I don't know. I don't know, but I was having this conversation because Katy Perry released her new music video.
Oh, did she?
Which is bizarre, and the song is bad, and it's just like not like, I don't know.
It's just not it.
It's just not it. It's not it. And I was like lamenting because Katy Perry's California Girls video was life-changing.
Sure. Yeah.
In a very real way. And then I was thinking, like, what other videos would I consider to be like
landmark moments in my life, and the Avril Lavigne "Complicated" video is definitely one of them.
Really?
Yeah, I can remember like. Well, I wouldn't even say it's much about the video itself, but like I can remember being home from college. That would have been like summer of '02 or whenever that I believe. And it was like 1 a.m, and me and a couple of buddies were in my living room. We were just hanging out, had MTV on, and that song had just come out. Like that it was, I don't want to say it was the debut. I'm sure it had debuted at some other point, but we had not seen the video before. And we saw it and we were like, who is this? And we all just like immediately fell in love with Avril. And like, we were all about that song. And I think like, I mean, for the story's sake, I'll say it was the next day. It was probably just later that week, the next time we were at the mall, but we all went and bought the album, like individually went and bought that first Avril album. Yeah, we were all about it. So I was thinking about that in relation to music videos that
$25
changed my life.
There we go. Huge amount of money. All right, now
where is still dirty? Oh, it's this. I was like, where's still dirty on this wall? It's this giant graffiti.
1000%. And I'm off to the gallery floor now.
I'm gonna hit this graffiti. I don't know if you wanted to be a part of this or not, but
oh, I can definitely help. It was just gonna be a pain.
Oh, I don't necessarily need that.
I will let you do it and keep working on the floors then. My home. The floors. Get off the ladder. Stop it.
But yeah, the new Katy Perry song, Real Bad.
Real bad.
It just sounds like it was made to be a TikTok sound. You know what I mean? Like it's got a hook, and it's not a good hook, but it's definitely got a hook that's meant to like elicit a certain type of video.
Right, okay. I'm moving this ladder out of this area.
Knocking out this graffiti.
There you go. We have the floor, the gate, and the walls.
A skate park is no place for artwork. It needs to be pristine.
How dare you? Where else are the kids gonna express themselves?
This is art where it shouldn't be. I need this out of here.
Big anti-art guy.
Yeah, no. You want to spray paint something, spray paint some furniture and sell it on Facebook Marketplace and do something with your life.
Okay, boomer.
Go refinish a cabinet.
Right.
Oh,
nice.
okay.
All right. We just have the gate and the floor.
So that's all the walls, huh?
Yeah.
The gate? I feel like I did the gate. No? Okay, I guess I didn't quite get it.
Get it done.
There we go.
Nice.
Did it.
All right, now you can join me on the floor.
That was very generous, Mr. Marty. I agree. You saying white? The white tip works best?
Yeah. Just the white tip and a nice cruising pace.
I'm glad.
Which is a lot easier for me than you, I think, because I have a joystick.
It seems to work if I just hold down
Forward.
If I just W forward.
W. That was a nickname in high school for me. No, middle school for me. Nice white
Very
tip.
creative.
Thank you. Yeah, my coach, all my coaches would call me W. But they did say it in an accent, so it was more of a, they were like eating it almost. W.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is this like a play off of Bush?
Like George W. Bush?
Maybe. They were all pretty old white dudes, so maybe.
I have a feeling that's where they were getting it.
I never connected that. Also, do you know the scene in Christmas Story where Ralphie just wails on a bully? Like basically straddles him and is wailing on him like both fists.
Yeah.
I basically did that. I snapped in our off season. We were playing flag football, and I had a.
You beat up a kid?
Yeah.
I never got into a fight. In
really?
School. I want to hear. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a nickname. Not a nickname sounds like I liked it. A name that people called me. And one day I just snapped. Like the kid. I still remember his name. Actually, I almost said it.
Let's hear it.
The kid called me it, and I just snapped.
All right, look, I don't need you to. I don't need you to dox yourself on stream, but at some point I'm gonna need to hear this nickname. I gotta know.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm over it now.
You don't have to say it on stream if you don't want to. I'm sure everybody would love to hear it.
I'm sure everyone would love to hear it. If people start calling me it, I'm going to start banning people. And
really?
I expect you to. I mean, I don't want it being called.
Would it be possible for me to arrive at it through some organic means? Like, would I ever be able to figure it out?
It was dumb enough that I don't know if you could, but it's based off of my full last name. So play around with it if you want. That warning was specifically for me, and I respect it. Hey Ziggy. Oh, we finished.
We did finish. Mr. Marty says we used to skip golf class so much that the day we showed up, our old country boy coach said, "My heart be still."
My heart be still.
He was a romantic.
I didn't even see you do the bowl here.
Okay, well, so tell me.
Oh yeah. So
you beat up a kid.
Yeah. So.
Oh, look at my S in the replay.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me look at that. I don't know, where is it?
It's over on the side by the curly by the loop.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I'm only getting view session details. No. I'm only getting the career job details right now. Oh, overview.
You don't have an overview.
Overview. There we go. Oh, perfectly framed S2. Yeah.
It does look good. It does look good from right there.
Beautiful.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
No, that was not so bad. No, so people, and these were middle schoolers, and it was the dumbest name possible. But people connected the last name Weimerskier to Wiener Scratch. Which is not even close, man. And one day I just lost it and shoved a kid to the ground on the football field in the middle of flag football, and just started.
What did he say?
Both fists like wailing on him. And
was he just like, "Hey, Wiener Scratch," or what did he?
I want to say it was as innocent as that. Like it wasn't like any targeting. I was just done with it, and people stopped calling me it after that.
They're like, "Oh,
like okay."
All right, hold on. We'll do the car. We'll do the car.
Catch
here.
these hands, son. For real.
We found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the garage and wondered if it would be worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. Let's do the car.
Is this the haunted one?
Yes, this is at the haunted house. Perfect. Oh, look how good it looks. Look at this house.
Wait, somebody says, "Wash me." Love it. Oh, this is the house that we cleaned. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that should be easy.
Should be.
Oh, somebody walked across top of it.
Do I need to just buy some more metal cleaner? Maybe I should.
Nah, on a project that we're not making this much money off of.
Oh, it's out of stock. So. It didn't restock anyway.
Oh, in that case.
I can do the...
Look at the little paw prints, though. That's a classic cat move.
Do the windows, though. So, did they...
They never punished me for it.
I was gonna ask, like, did they? I guess they probably stopped you, huh? But...
Yeah, other kids pulled me off of him. And this was in the middle of the football field, so it took the very old, pretty overweight coaches a second to even get to me. That's not even a good use of my last name. I agree, Ziggy. Like they were uncreative.
It's pretty poor. I will say
it's poor. But the coaches eventually got there. We by that point were separated, and that they didn't really punish me. I think it was so out of character for me that they're like, okay, like, oh, there's a lot of rust that we're having to get off on these. Gotcha.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else that has metal soap off. The tires I can soap off.
It did make you giggle the way you said it, though. Yeah, man. Like I realized that, especially as a middle schooler, the funny value of it now. I was not having it back in the day.
Oh, that is definitely something that takes off in middle school. I completely understand it. All right, Mr. Marty, have a good one.
And that's why eventually I had to. Bye, Mr. Marty. And that's why eventually I had to put a kid in his place for.
Amazing.
Good seeing you too, Mr. Marty. So didn't really get in trouble for that, but I think that was one of my few fights. Maybe one of my only fights. I don't know if I had any other ones.
I definitely had a guy, a kid that tried to bully me, but he was no good at it.
Okay.
I can remember very specifically. So I lived on on a street in Springtown that was like part of a neighborhood, basically. There's like a couple of suburban type areas in Springtown before it turns into just country.
Okay.
And so I would walk down. There was a gas station about a block and a half away, and I would walk down and go get like a candy bar or whatever.
Right.
And there was it had been a post office at one point, but it's sold, or they moved the post office, but the building was still there, so it got turned into a pizza place. And his family, his name was Joey, and his family owned the pizza place, or like maybe his stepdad did or something like that.
So they were super cool.
And he was just a real piece of shit.
Oh,
and
really?
Yeah, like he said, it wasn't me specifically that he was ever after. He was just like kind of sucked to everybody.
Gotcha.
And so I remember one time he was up on the roof of that pizza place, and I was walking down the street kind of in between it and the gas station to go back home. And he threw a basketball at me, like trying to hit me in the head.
Okay.
And he's up on the roof, and I see it bounce, and it kind of lands near me, but it completely misses me. And so I just take it and I kick it across the street, like I like punt it across the street, and then I'm like, all right, I keep going, and he's yelling at me and stuff. I'm like, I don't know what you think you're gonna do from up there, but I'm just gonna go home. So that was
that was the one time you fought back.
That was the one time. Yeah, that was the one time I ever felt the need to. Like, no one really messed with me.
Right. I mean, they knew their place. They knew not to mess.
I was definitely just like one of those kids that like
I wouldn't say I was popular, but I just didn't get in anybody's way. Like nobody.
Right. I'd say I was mostly the same. Especially like in high school. Like I was never like top of like anyone with. But was like still getting invited to parties and stuff like that. So like,
oh, invited to parties.
I mean, hey. I did get called, taken to the principal one time in elementary school for selling kids stuff on the block.
What?
And some kid told their parents, and I got called to the elementary school principal. Yeah, I was selling, so I had gotten some Maverick watermark paper for like a birthday or just got it or something.
What, and like Dallas Maverick?
Yeah, like Dallas Maverick. And was selling pages of it on the bus for like $1 a piece.
What a hustler.
And it was like a notepad style. Like it was probably 4 inches by 4 inches. It was definitely not worth $1. And so some kids told their mom, and their mom called the principal. And so
Wait, why'd the kid rat you out? Because he didn't want to pay $1 or what?
No, like he paid the $1.
Oh, he was excited about it.
He must have been excited about it, and like went home and was like, "Oh, I bought this."
He said, "Look what Wiener Scratch told me."
You're the worst. And so my mom, I had hidden the money because I was a kid, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hide all my money."
What were you gonna do with it?
Who knows? I don't think I thought that far ahead.
Where did you hide it?
Oh, like in my closet, like in a box in somewhere.
Okay, all right. Just remind me to tell you a story whenever you're done with
okay,
this. But
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh man, this box has a lot of slime on it.
There's
so,
a lot of just like little rust on this thing.
Yeah, and that's like the small jet only. There we go, trunk fluid. But my mom couldn't find my hidden money, so she wrote this kid a check.
For $1?
Well, he had bought multiple pages. It was probably
what?
It was probably like $12.
That's not your fault. That kid's done with his money.
And here's the worst part: I didn't get my paper back. I had to give my money back. I didn't get my paper back.
That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. And my parents couldn't be mad at me. They're like, I mean, he's hustling. He's an entrepreneur. That's right, Ziggy. He's an entrepreneur.
He's an arch capitalist.
All right. You hid money.
I didn't hide money, but I so I mean, you know, as a kid, you find things just wandering around.
Nice, Malin.
We found, I don't remember where it was. I don't believe it was in my house. I think it was at a friend's house. We found a condom.
Okay.
And I was like...
Yeah, how old were you?
Let's see. This was in our first house, so I couldn't have been older than 13. So I'm going to say I was probably like 11 or something. Not used. It was in a it was wrapped. It was wrapped
question to ask, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume somebody's dad dropped it or whatever, you know?
Sure. The safe thing to assume.
And we didn't really know, like, we kind of had an, like, it's like, oh, this is a sex thing, but we didn't really know, like, what, but we knew it was, like, illicit, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was like, I had it, and I go, well, I can't be caught with it. I got to hide it.
So I took my Legos and I built a box. Like, I built a Lego crate, basically, just like
around
just
this
big
condom?
enough. Yes. I built a box big enough for it, and then put Legos on the top as a. I'm sorry, Lego. There, you can pluralize them.
Sure.
So I put a lid of Lego on top. And so within my scattered Legos, you know, because every kid, at least back then, had just like, you had the Lego sets, but usually you just had a box full of.
I did.
Of just, yeah. A Lego altar to safe sex, yeah. And it was like, I have not thought about this probably since it happened. But you saying you hit it like reminded me of like I built this Lego box around a condom.
Beautiful.
And I don't think anybody ever found it. Like, I think that was like so successfully hidden.
You did keep it until you needed it.
Yeah, it was the first condom I ever used. No,
it so deteriorated.
But yeah, it's just like child logic. It's like, what do I have at my disposal right now?
Right.
To do this. And that was what I had. I was resourceful.
That's incredible. I hid a lot of money, not a lot of money, I don't know, like maybe 20 bucks or so, outside once when I was a kid, thinking that the like Yu-Gi-Oh tin that it was like a card tin that I had put it in would be waterproof enough. And then
it was not.
It was not. And the place I hid it was, so we had like a shed in our backyard, but we had taken down the fence because there was like a dividing fence that hid like the culvert behind our backyard, where like the water flew. So our shed kind of like went over the culvert and whatnot. And I had hid it under the shed over the culvert, and it washed away fully. Like,
oh man,
I tracked it down.
How
like,
much was it?
Like 25 bucks, I think, which is a lot as a kid. But I tracked it down because I like crawled under the fence of the culvert to like the next culvert over that hadn't been like opened up to somebody's backyard. It was 5 houses down.
Oh wow!
I was like, okay, so, and soaked, by the way. The tin was full of water. All right, what are we missing here? Oh, this door handle. Here we go. Side mirror. I like that we're at 99%, but still, it's not giving us the. Oh, I forget that we can look up like the details.
Yeah, bumper. So I'm thinking that's front bumper because I did the back bumper.
Yeah, it's a lot of
door handles and hinges.
There was a hinge up top here. This one I couldn't quite feel like I got a ding on. Oh, it's on the top of it. I see. There we go.
Yeah, funny man's like, yeah, I don't think a Lego condom would have been quite as useful.
Oh. All right, let me see. What else are we missing? Bumpers 1 out of 2. Door handles 3 out of 4. Door hinges 5 out of 6. Headlights 2 of 4. Horns 1 of 2. Okay. Horns does draw something. Oh, I see. It's like right there. There we go. Oh, and here's the headlight one. Yep.
Saw something just a second ago.
There's that.
What light is it?
Here, I'll look up top here.
Oh, it's back here. Yeah.
Alrighty, we have steel bumper and 1 door hinge and a wing mirror. 2 wing mirrors, actually.
Okay.
What's going on with this bumper?
Maybe it's back here somewhere. I just don't. Oh, in here.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's just bumper. There we go.
There we go.
Hey, we've done it. That was not too bad. There's a lot of like heavy ruts. I felt like I was only using my jet nozzle on that one.
All right. Phenomenal job.
Phenomenal. What are we thinking?
A
One more?
1922 Chatsworth Roadster.
Ooh.
One of only 10 ever made. And we just power washed the shit out of it.
We sure did.
What, one more you said?
I think I could be up for one more.
All right, so we've got another small job, motorbike and sidecar.
Okay.
We have a forest cottage, and which is a $700 job. And we have a fire station, which is an $1,100 job.
I mean, I mean, I could be down for a fire station.
Do you want to do that one? I mean, this one's.
I don't got much going on for the rest of the day. So this is up to you. If that's too big of a job, I understand.
Well, hold on. Let's see. I mean, if we do this one, we can definitely afford our new power washer.
Oh, you're right.
Let's see. Cleaning liquids back in stock. I'm going to buy up that. So we lost a little bit of money there, but that's all right. Okay. I mean, we can do...
If you're up for it.
We can do the fire station. Let's see what it says. Our fire station's as mucky as a pig pen.
Oh my gosh.
Ordinarily, we just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have it. Oh, I love strong arms and hoses.
Oh, strong arms and hoses.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Strong arms and hoses. But what with being sent here, there, and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat. Oh, that's the cat that we keep seeing, I guess.
Oh.
There's a missing cat on the loose. We just don't have the time. Your name came highly recommended.
I forgot that this story has this game has lore.
Yeah, there's lore here. All right.
Alrighty, let's take a look before we start doing anything. Okay, so it's not the interior, which is good.
Metal. Okay, I've got some metal cleaner. I've got some glass cleaner.
A lot of glass. Some wood on the frames, but not a ton.
Oh, we've got the whole training tower back here as well.
Oh man, you're right.
Those are going to be individual stairs too, aren't they? Oh.
I can start on this. If you want to start on general purpose and whatnot out on the big thing.
I'll just do some soaps.
Because there's windows here too that you have cleaner for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the glass cleaner that I've got right now.
Yeah, I'll start on the big training tower then. All right, there's our first thing. All right, drag him out.
Just killing him.
All right, Bigby, I appreciate you being hygienic, but also let me know if you find cat prints.
I'll be looking.
These are now lore items. Wow.
Just a bunch of little windows.
Oh, especially with the glass cleaner. You're blowing through those.
Yeah, I'm just blowing them.
Just blowing them. Yeah, I was kind of surprised with that skate floor that it didn't just give me it. Like, I feel like I've definitely done or have it give me bigger things before I was fully done with it. That skate floor, I was getting crevices and was struggling to find them.
Yeah, they wanted you to earn it.
They wanted me to earn it, and you almost stole it from me.
It was not intentional.
I know. Are you interested in hearing the latest lore drop from our high-level campaign? I would love to. Go, shoot, Ziggy, shoot.
I'm not. Can you mute yourself? I'm just kidding.
Ziggy, can you remind me of your character's name as well? It's pretty funny. Oh, in that campaign, you're a gunslinger known as the Prospector. What's the funny one that I was thinking of? That you like made off of a pun. That doesn't narrow it down, honestly. That's just how many pun characters you have. I understand.
All right.
Oh, why did I just stand up? Okay. My character was like, "You're gonna stand now." I just don't know. Bigby's been typing stuff too. Okay. Maybe Bigby's
what's he typing?
He's typed O0-K.
Ooh, what is this activation that he's...
I don't know.
CIA.
Sleeper cat.
Yeah.
and he do sleep a lot. Would you stop pushing buttons when you're... I'm gonna need to lock my iPad in case he starts pushing buttons. Oh, thank you for giving me some licks. I'm clean. I just took a shower after I mowed. So I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I mowed today out in the triple digits. Triple dig.
Fun time to do it. I mowed yesterday.
Oh, I might be thinking of Bunk Briscoe. Bunk Briscoe, attorney at law. That might be who I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Briscoe County Jr.?
I think that's what it might be after. Like I said, I'm incredibly uneducated in pop culture.
I struggle to call that pop culture, but it was a TV show. I think the popular part of that is probably the part that's not.
The argued part.
Yeah.
You found out that one of the 9 known archmages in the world is dead? Oh, shit. You're being drawn into geopolitical conflict between 2 of your parties. I think 2 of our party are now archmages for the greater world. Oh, interesting. Man, you play a much... oh, I guess this is high-level D&D for you. I was like, you are playing a much broader scale D&D than I am. We are still dealing with actually, I guess we're dealing with world-altering events. I don't know. We are part of the Oracle's prophecy. So I guess that would be part of the world. Oh, dope. That's awesome, G.
And I'm just here, like, meditating, basically. Not saying shit, just...
I know you're not a big D&D person. Oh, how am I supposed to crawl under these?
I don't want to hear you complain. You wanted to do this one.
I did. There's just this one section. All right, I think I got it. It's like 2.5 steps up, and I can't get low enough, even prone, to get it knocked out.
Yeah, I definitely, funny man, Ziggy, just like I enjoy the times that I've done those kind of one-offs. Those have been a lot of fun, and I have played or wanted to play other systems that are more built around like quick one night kind of things. I do really want to get the book for the Old Gods of Appalachia.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
Tabletop role-playing thing, and try that, because that is just like a subject matter that I really enjoy.
I think you'd really enjoy Monster of the Week because
but we did those couple.
We did.
Yeah.
And a lot of them deal with like I don't know if you enjoyed it or not, but a lot of them deal with like cryptids and stuff like that. So who was ours? Was ours no. I don't think it was Mothman, was it?
We had Bigfoot for one, and then I want to say like it was just like, I don't remember, vampires or something for another one.
Might have been the Cobras, maybe. I'll have to ask David.
Funny man, you backed the Old Gods Kickstarter, so I would love to try it.
We just escaped the library that contains all known information in the multiverse. Oh my god. Your DM goes hard. Do they I was smashing Matt the where's my dirt button. And I looked out the window and I see the whole back of the
Yeah.
firehouse minus the window.
The windows are
perfectly pristine.
Yeah. Yeah, funny man, Ziggy, I'd be down to try that.
You gonna play a little
It's also just a it is a subject matter that I think I would really enjoy, like trying to learn how to run a game as well, and like come up with some of the storylines and stuff for it, just because I dig it.
Oh, so you'd be interested in like game mastering, like DMing, like running the game. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But I would like to play it, try a session in it first, just to get the feel for it.
Right.
I wonder.
I think this is probably just one big object, or one, like quite a few just objects.
A fantasy WWE setting? Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Like I would love to do something like that. I heard a guy
nut.
I heard a guy. Usually I would nut.
Yes.
Yeah, I would nut.
You'd lose your mind.
There was a guy that was talking about on a video game podcast that I listened to, but they during their kind of preamble, just introductory section, they were talking about a D&D game they were playing, and he's playing a monk class that in universe was basically a professional wrestler. Like he participated in fixed fights, so he was really good at at like slipping damage or like taking a beating, basically. Like he could take bumps and he could dodge really well, but he was not necessarily the best fighter because he was not a trained fighter. He just was a professional wrestler in universe, and I thought that was a really cool concept.
Got you, Calexa. That is a great concept, actually, because that's I mean it's a cool backstory, and then also like explains why he's at like level 1 when he's entering like real fighting. That's actually a crazy good idea.
And I just loved that idea of like there being a professional wrestler type in that setting. Like, of course, there are probably fixed, fights. It's all carny stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, there's definitely stuff like that in that universe.
Congratulations on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you've heard one ding from me.
I don't think I have at all. Like, what are you doing in there?
It's just like the walls are like way like all connected, so like I'm having to get up high on like different floors or half floors to like continue cleaning walls that shouldn't be part of the same wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got my first thing, and actually they've just separated it at a point. Like they're like, okay, this is officially not first floor. And you can see actually like the graphics line where like that line is. Where like there's a little trail of dirt across where like it didn't give it to me. Okay, first thing done. Pete was the one that I met, Ziggy, right? Over Christmas, I believe. I'm terrible with names, so I think I know who you're talking about, but I faces to names are hard. Yeah, I met Pete at the Christmas party. Okay. Best DM in existence. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I don't know how my DMs do it. Well, actually, I do know how one of my DMs does it. Like keeping all of the stuff together that they're doing. One of my DMs uses Notion, which is he loves, and I love Notion, just not as much as he loves Notion. But keeping your information straight and everything on track. I think my friend is doing pretty, especially it's his first time DMing. He's doing a stellar job, and I just don't know how he can keep all of it together, both in his head and like on paper.
Come on, give it to me.
I mean,
here we go.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Oh, I really wish you'd give it to me. If only they'd give it to me.
All right, Big B, I know you want some love. I know. I don't think that was me.
That was not you.
But you're in the way, Big B.
In the way.
In the way.
Remember that. Remember you said that.
Only you knew. We're gonna have so much money after this.
Oh, I know. I'm really excited to get the new power washer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then we're gonna blow it immediately.
We are.
Oh, who graffitied the inside of the burn tower?
Did they? These damn kids.
These damn kids.
this town.
It's not
like,
even anything good either.
I don't respect anything.
A skate park makes sense. Oh my god, my hand hurts again. Why am I holding it down?
Come on, you got to be a better games player than that.
You're telling me. I've been telling people this forever. I am a terrible video gamer. Oh. Are you playing something? No, Bigby opened up Apple. Stop it.
What did he do?
He opened up.
He was like, do you have games on your phone?
He started playing music. How did you do that?
He was like, I need to liven this shit up.
Thank God it was some of the lo-fi music that I had made for my my 3D printer channel, and not like anything copyrighted. How did you do that? I don't even know.
I was like, this shit's boring.
This shit's boring. Let's put some lo-fi to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see this being a lo-fi channel. Just power washing
100%.
and lo-fi. I might be able to get a ding here real quick.
Metal.
There we go.
Nice.
250? That was only... Oh, there's my bad habits again. Addictions and urges. Speaking of bad habits, addictions and urges are so weird. I used to be addicted to nicotine, and haven't used it in, or yeah, done it in like 5 years probably at this point. But like just a few days ago, I was like, I should start vaping again. I was like, where's that coming from?
You know what I should do? I should really fuck my life up.
Yeah. Like, what are we talking about? Why? No, you shouldn't. I mean, you love the feeling. The feeling of breathing in air is great. But you can just pretend to vape and still do that.
That's amazing.
Just out of nowhere, too. I think I was just in my car chilling. I think it might have even been yesterday. Like chilling on a drive, and was like, you know what I should do? Vape. Nope. Terrible idea.
You can go grab a jewel.
Grab a jewel. I mean, that used to be my vice, yeah. Until it got way too expensive. Because A, moved to the city, or New York City, everything got more expensive there, compared to Syracuse, New York. And then also they started banning like the good flavors, like mango and whatever. So I was like, still wanted them, so I was finding them at like the newspaper stands in New York City that were harder to regulate. And they put an upcharge on them for sure because they were suddenly not being sold anymore.
Mom says you can't stop me from getting my fix.
And they didn't for a little bit, and then I said, "Dear God, how much am I spending on this?" And then, and then I was like, "Okay, you might be able to stop me from getting my fix."
You won, big government.
You won. And so, like many things that I've been addicted to and quit, I went cold turkey on it. This was back. I'm sure if like, what are they called, Zyn pouches were available to me back in the day, I'm sure I would have fallen into that instead of just quitting outright. So it's probably good that they didn't exist. But yeah, used to be addicted to caffeine back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean high school. Like, have I told you about this before?
No.
So it was musical season. I want to say like my junior year of high school, and so I was part of the tech department. So we would build the sets, we would run the shows and whatever. And me being way too dedicated to theater as I was, would like be doing 8 hours of school, and then probably another 6 to sometimes 8 hours of like building sets and painting and whatever, into the night, and then rehearsals and stuff like that. And it got to the point where I was drinking a coffee in the morning, and then 2 Dr. Peppers, and then 2 Red Bulls a day.
That sounds healthy.
Yeah, very healthy. And I was starting to shake if I wasn't drinking. Like if I hadn't drank anything that day, I would start like my hands would start shaking. Which is not good.
Real big fan of this behavior.
Yeah. So finished out musical season, first of all. And then just made the decision. I was like, hey, not going to do this anymore. And cold turkey to that as well. And was out of school for the next week, throwing up, because I was actually going through withdrawals. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. So after that, I didn't drink it for like 3 years. I don't think I had caffeine at all for 3 years. Also, I had found, and wasn't getting a lot of it, but I had found it towards the end of my musical season. I found caffeinated gum at like the grocery store, and started chewing that too, which I didn't know existed.
I thought you were gonna say like trucker pills or something.
Trucker pills. Honestly, probably would have been healthier. But yeah, so your boy has a history with addiction or being easily addicted to stuff. And I don't know if it's like being easily addicted to stuff or just going way too hard into it. Because 5 caffeinated drinks of various levels is definitely excessive to any amount. Why was a man of extremes? Yeah, you're not wrong, Moisty. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah. But hey, now we have a healthy respect for it. I wouldn't say that I am addicted at this point. Oh, there we go. Again, $250 feels cheap, man. I'm putting a lot of work into these floors for $250. I definitely don't want to stop drinking caffeine, but I don't have to have it every day like I did once upon a time. And then people will judge me on my numbers of like how much I'm drinking and be like, you definitely have a problem, which I don't think I do.
Still, and you're like, if you only knew, if you only knew.
I was like, 4 to 5 cups of coffee a day is nothing compared to what I was drinking.
Yeah.
And maybe I shouldn't base my current behaviors off of addiction me, but like, you know.
Off of clearly very unhealthy behavior.
Yeah.
You're like, well, at least I'm not that bad.
Right. It's like saying a bump of Coke is not that bad compared to a line. It's like, well, I mean, yes. But I don't think you're understanding the full concept.
Man, just give this wall to me. Come on.
Come on. Give him the wall.
There.
I enjoy that in this time lapse, I'm most likely not going to get seen at all.
Yeah, you're not going to be anywhere.
Nope. Which is a real problem because you pay off the time lapse.
Yeah, if I don't see you in the time lapse that I set up, then you're not. I have no idea what you're doing back there.
Also, part of the job is content. So if I'm not contributing to content, then what am I doing?
Yeah, I mean, this is all getting put up on TikTok afterwards.
Oh, absolutely.
Have you seen that guy that does like he'll do like free land or like free mowing and stuff?
Yeah. I'm and sometimes like people will like argue with him about it. He's like, nah. I have permission from the owner.
Yeah, like a neighbor will come by.
Yeah. It's a weird thing to argue about.
Dude, people will argue about anything. If people can put themselves in the middle of somebody else's business,
they will.
They will do it.
That's true. That's true.
Where? Thank you.
What did you just unlock?
There's a wall over here.
Oh, okay. Okay. That feels like they're paying cheap for everything. That was $1.50. Mine are $2.50. The government, man.
Yeah, this is what we take. This is what we get for taking government contracts. Yeah. Really should have bid them higher, but
right. But then somebody would have low cut us.
Yeah,
that's the problem. There we go. 125. Come on.
Now don't make me come back and have to inspect that work.
So I'm just doing white nozzle stuff right now, and that's mostly covering everything except for there's some rust spots on the stairs that I'll have to come back on, but it's quicker for me to just not worry about those right now, and then and then come back to those. Instead of switching back and forth between nozzles so often. Hey, stop chewing cords. Move that head. There you go.
What's he chewing on?
What? He's chewing on a lightning cable connected to an iPad.
$10 wall, baby.
There you go.
Where are your $10 walls?
I was just thinking it. Okay. Like, I'm not going to diminish his work, but I was like, come on, give me something. When I get to the outside, I'll probably get a little bit of that, because I think they're just like the tall stuff. Like the scaffolding kind of walls, all connected together. You know what I'm glad about with this game? That we don't have to deal with runoff. Like manage our dirt on the floor as well.
Right, like I was thinking that earlier about like using the soaps, and I was like, wouldn't it be interesting if like you just sprayed the top and it would run down, or there was something there? But then I was like, man, does that mean the dirt would then run down, and we'd have to worry about that? And yeah, this could have been way more punishing, and it's not. When I can, I appreciate that.
You're out. You're off the desk.
No.
He just stuck his head into like a batch of cables plugged in. I was like, you gotta not. Now he's on a chair next to me instead, where you can sleep comfortably.
Why have all these cables if he can't get into them?
No, that's a good question, Big B. That's a good question. One day you'll have cables of your own that you can chew on, but until then, my cables, my rules. There we go. That one definitely gave it to me way earlier than I was expecting. Oh, actually, I might not need to go back for my rust spots that I thought I was. I think that counts as floor for each level. That's good.
Oh, did it do it?
Yeah, it looks like they're gone. So, oh, that was weird. It just rewarded me for something it's never awarded me for before. I might need to go back and check the other ones. Drill tower frame. Huh. I assumed that was part of the wall. If I remember, I'll check it on the way down.
Maybe not. That's plastic and it looks the same.
Are you still soaping?
I have some soap left, so
Nice. So you can use
I'm seeing what I can use it on.
Makes sense, makes sense. All right. We are nearly to the top of this drill tower on the inside. Almost clean. The outsides will be fun because it'll just be climbing scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't get quite like clean rows like I was on the skate park floor.
My chair moved weird all of a sudden.
Haunted?
See?
Haunted or dog? One of the two.
I felt like it was about to
Go out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't need that happening.
If you do, let me like scream and I'll switch over to your stream real quick on mine and see it happen.
Watch me fall.
Yeah.
I think that's all the plastic we got there. That's the metal.
We are cresting the top.
Okay, out of that. Oops,
Where am I missing? Oh.
the only soap I have left is stone, really. Which sucks, because I don't think there's any stone to clean.
Yeah, I mean, I even my concrete is just multi-purpose. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and check my wall frames because I don't think I've been collecting them. Oh yeah, like right there. Wow. Wasted 75 cents all over the place.
You're leaving money on the table.
I am.
I mean, I guess theoretically, at some point during this job, I could buy the...
It doesn't look hopeful.
What's
Looking
that?
out this window at what you've done.
Well, a lot of it's on the side.
I know. But from the back.
But yes, I agree.
And I'll come help you once I'm eventually done with this. I mean, it's an $11,000 job for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, good. There's rust stains up here. My favorite. And heavy grime. Oh, good.
We do love the heavy grime.
We sure do. Let me switch to my stubby. So Stokafied, where did your gamer tag name come from?
Stokafied?
No, on my screen it's Fragmire.
Fragmire? Yeah, that is my old Xbox Live gamer tag. So it came from.
Sorry, the realization of you thinking like, what are you, an idiot? With Stokafied. I mean,
like, I gotta explain this to this kid.
It just hit me. I was like, all right.
I so rarely see that one anymore, Fragmire. But that was definitely the name that struck fear into the hearts of anybody playing Dead by Daylight in the last 5 years.
Here you go.
And Overwatch to a certain extent. But no, so that came from playing Halo.
Okay.
Halo 1, and that's what I'd always put in as my name on that. And it was a combination, a portmanteau of frag.
Yep.
Which, you know, like frag grenade, or in the parlance of first-person shooters, a frag being a kill.
Yep.
And the Family Guy character Quagmire.
Love it. That's incredible.
Which was quite popular at the time of that video game's release, and really probably more Halo 2 than anything.
Right.
So yes, that is where that
that's amazing.
comes from. And like, I've thought about changing it, but it's like such a relic of a specific time and place. And I'm like, man,
I don't want to get rid of it.
Like, do I need to be associated with the character Quagmire from Family Guy? I don't.
No, but I mean,
it's such a stupid name that I'm just like, I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, and I mean it's sentimental at this point.
Yeah.
Like my old gamer tag, Space Tape. When I switched my main tag to WeimOnline, I kept Space Tape. Like, I made a new account.
Yeah.
Deactivated Space Tape, reactivated it on my alt account now, and just have it because I didn't want to lose it. It's just special to me.
I thought about it. I thought about also, like, when I was using it in the Halo lobbies, you could just spell it however you want. But when I had to sign up for Xbox Live, for whatever reason, somebody already had that.
No way.
Yes, and so you'll notice it's spelled with a 1 instead of a, because that's what you did.
Yep.
You know, if somebody had your name, you put a 1 on it instead, or you know, replace something with a number. And I went back and looked at some point in the last several years, and that name was now available.
Oh.
And without it, like, spelled with all letters. And I was like, do I want to change it now? And I'm like, no. Like, now the 1 is part of the identity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because now the 1's just who you are.
Yeah. So that is what it is now.
I love it. I love that. I wish I had a cool story of like why my old one was Space Tape. It just was. I was like, I always like putting words together that don't necessarily make sense, and that was just it. I just thought long and hard and just kept saying different words in my head, And then eventually space tape happened, and that's just it. I was like,
like,
well,
man,
nothing cool. But
this is the one.
This is the one.
This is the name I've been looking for.
And then, like a psychopath, and then I went and checked it online. I wasn't like plugging these into like Xbox's like, is this available thing.
Yeah.
I was just hoping and praying.
If it had not been available, did you have a backup in mind?
Nope, would have had to start over again.
You're like, this is the one.
I mean, that's kind of how I came up with WeimOnline. I just kind of was just playing around with words.
Oh
in
yeah,
my
where
head.
did the Weim part of that come from?
So you see, my last name. So good. There we go. Oh, you made it onto the roof.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that it's done.
No, I know. I am.
Up front. I'm just neglecting it. This looks like stone, but it's not. I feel like I should be able to use my stone cleaner.
I know, right? Something about a nickname he had in middle school. Right.
Yeah. WeimOnline.
Oh, Jesus. I might have to say it. It doesn't really bother me anymore. I just don't want it coming back.
Are we gonna have to add that to the list of banned terms?
It might be. The capital. It does bother me, and there's no problem being honest about it. Could not be me. Being honest about how I feel about things, nah.
No. We hold that shit inside.
We hold that shit inside. There we go. Now we're getting some dings. I'm curious, and I assume. Well, I guess you get the notification for money I've unlocked as well. Like, it adds to like my money total as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you also get it. So, but at the end, you get more money than me. It's not like I'm walking out of here with $1,000. But I'm curious how it splits it up.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Only things that like I do or what?
You may just like get a percentage of it or something. I'm not really sure what it's doing. Oh, why am I still on the long boy?
I mean, you like what you like.
It's true. I'm a ice queen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a WeimOnline exclusive?
Yeah. You heard it here first.
Or is this known? There's these ledges up here, and they're just like I can hop on top of them, but I can't quite get under like the bars. But if I try to get on top of the bars from underneath, I'm a little too short. I'm trying to figure out how to like jump and spray areas.
Man, I'm sorry, but I just looked over that, and that entire tower is orange.
Oh yeah. I'm inside only right now. It looks like I've done nothing. And I know that. We're almost to that point. I'm just trying to. I feel like I'm taking longer on the top of this than anywhere else. So there's just more detail up here. But we're almost to the point where we're rocking and rolling. Oh, and I guess that some of this I can't get until I get to the outside of it. That sucks.
I do think he's been scamming me for money. Funny man, Ziggy, I agree.
Hey, I can hear you.
I was gonna say, if you don't pick it up over there, I'd have to have a hard conversation soon.
Your work has slipped recently. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's. I don't know what he's talking about. WeimOnline. Oh, so he's just using you as a scapegoat, is what I hear. Nobody in his chat said that, and he just. Oh, I froze for a second. That was weird.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I froze or if my character box got caught on something and just dead stopped me. But it was definitely weird. You gotta, maybe you need to go outside. You've been a little stinker. Alright, I think I'm done with the inside. I just need to check real quick. All my corners here. Oh. Alright, hold on 1 second. I need to relocate my cat.
Mm-hmm.
My cable biter.
I'm just cleaning away over here.
Alright, I'm sure I'll hear him meowing in like 2 seconds.
There we go.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to bring my microphone back in front of me. Just a distant nice.
Nice.
Nice. I'm not liking the like yellow crud that I'm seeing on the outside of this tower. It's gonna be a pain to clean off.
Mm-hmm.
Already a tall vertical surface that I'm gonna have to use scaffolding on. I'm not liking that. You have to really dig in as well. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not liking that I'm gonna have to work for it.
Yeah, you're really gonna have to put in some hours over there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know that's not what you signed up to do, but.
All right, come on. Give me it. Oh, it's a connected piece. I think. I mean, it's not a connected piece at all, but okay. There we go. There we go. Alrighty.
I do think what's good is that I've got a lot of just like big surfaces left over here. I think I got done with a lot of the fiddly stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that now it's just kind of like going over these big surfaces, and
I'm hoping that's what it is for me as well. Because you fully got the roof, right?
I got one part of the roof. I've got more.
Okay, it's split up. I see.
Yeah.
What's kind of a shame is it looks like a lot of these, like the walls are sectioned out per side, but a lot of the columns and whatnot are wrap around. So like I'm gonna have to do a lot of non-instant reward work, or whatever it's called. Instant
gratification.
Gratification, thank you. Work that I'm like, okay. Cool. I think that's about all I can do without my scaffolding here. Please tell me I can get this like right up against it. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Ooh, actually, I do not want this right up against it. Because that means I can't get longer strokes in.
Gotta get those.
I do. Put it like right there. What that does for us. Yeah, that's going to be great with a different nozzle. There we go. Are they green? Yeah, the green's what we want, chat. Alexa has just been chiming in at random points throughout the night. Doesn't say anything, just says it gives me the hydrate, and then doesn't, and that's it.
I can appreciate that.
I think it's bullshit.
Making sure you're taking care of yourself.
It's my worst thing. That's very off WeimOnline brand.
Yeah, we don't want to. We're not here to take care of ourselves. Yeah. We're here to fucking hit jewels and drink
an absurd amount of caffeine.
Monsters.
Yeah. There we go. Funny man Ziggy giving me the save for some reason. I don't know if I could save if I wanted to.
I don't think we really have that
ability.
I mean, I guess we could quit at any time, and
that's true. I mean, that's what I said about my caffeine addiction as well.
Yeah.
Chat, if you hear meowing, no you don't. He's fine. He's fine. He's just a baby.
Being injured.
He's being injured by being on the other side of a door.
Yeah, well.
FOMO's real, man. FOMO's real.
Mm-hmm. Psychological damage.
Jesus. I don't know if I go that far. I love that every place that we wash at has a soccer ball.
I feel like it's in England or something, like some of the names that are
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Which, I mean, I say that as if it explains it, but I mean, I guess it...
I mean, they're big soccer fans over there, right?
Yeah, I guess it makes more sense than here.
Right. You're ignoring a baby. He's a teenager at least. He is grown.
I can hear him.
Open mouth screaming.
Yeah.
I'll let him back in a second. Half of me is like, do I let him back in? Like, do I teach him to not, like, that this doesn't get you anything? Or is that not how that works?
I don't know. It's so hard to know, like, if that's sinking in that lesson.
Oh God. So I'm using the wrong side of the scaffolding. The other side is open air. No railing, and I've been dealing with railings this whole time.
Oh, you need to
I
flip
need
it
to
around.
turn it around. Almost fell to my death. You can't teach cats, they just do. That's pretty, that feels about right. That feels about right, yeah. Damn.
Get on my level here.
I'm trying. I mean, I'm getting some wins, but not nearly that many. Oh, you got me. There's the size of these holes, chat, that I have not been looking at. And the railing is not helping me either. I might need to turn this around on this side of the building just for these holes. Dang it. Alright, really tested the no fall damage there. Let's just see how much we can get.
It would be interesting in this game if you could die somehow.
I could see it being like a penalization kind of thing. Like a money penalization. That word doesn't sound right in my head. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of? Say it.
Penalization? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, maybe I just said it too many times and it started sounding weird.
Sounds like a word to me.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, there's all these little bitty rust spots that are just like...
Tell me about it. Are they part of a bigger structure? Because if you do the bigger part, they might just go away for you.
I mean, they are, but like it's not... It's definitely expecting me to
get them.
To clean them.
Alright, that's all I can do on this side.
Let's skip this.
My greatness? What's up?
Oh, wow.
I know. Guess who's here, they say.
And only the twisty nozzle gets them. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. Yep.
This is rough.
How we doing today, my greatness?
Terrible, I hope.
Super random, but saw your story. Hey!
Hey, it posted!
It posted like 3 hours late. So I'm glad you saw it. So you decided to support. Hey, I appreciate you supporting. I do. You gonna stay here for the rest of the night?
God.
Alrighty. Yeah, this, besides watching watching Copa America, but it's halftime. We'll be leaving soon. Alright. Hurtful. But what is Copa America?
It is the Mexican soccer league.
Oh, nice. I believe you mean football.
That's not what I said.
Argentina and Colombia are playing.
Sorry, I said Mexican, but it's like Latin. It's like the South American kind of.
Gotcha.
I think La Liga is the Mexican league.
Oh, gotcha. Shakira's performing halftime.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go watch that.
I mean, here's what I got from that. McGreatness would rather watch WeimOnline than Shakira, and I so appreciate that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm gonna take my truth.
Oh. My hips do not lie either.
Shakira hasn't started yet. Gotcha. I'm gonna still believe my truth. I need it.
Yeah, there was some cleaning liquid back in stock, so.
Oh, it's a time-based thing. Interesting.
I guess, or I'm not really sure. There wasn't much, though. It's not really going to get me anywhere, but.
What are you getting?
I just got one of everything.
Gotcha. McGreatness, anything you want to say to Stokafied? We are cleaning, yes. We're power washing. Right now, a firehouse. What the heck are we watching? We're watching us clean a firehouse, McGreatness.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah. You anti-firehouse? Firefighter? Oh, McGreatness does not have anything to say to you, Stokafied.
Sweet. Cool.
I asked, she said no.
That's cool.
He will remember that, though. Oh, bam. Hello to all, including Stoker. Okay. Well, he gets at least gets a small shout out. McGreatness, how was your weekend? Do anything new or noteworthy? Your weekend was greatness, but nothing new or noteworthy. Wow. Wash clothes, walk. Oh, I forgot that I have to put my clothes into the dryer tonight. That's a bummer.
Better do that.
Well, it's not like I need anything for tomorrow. I'm streaming naked tomorrow, so.
Oh, hey.
McGreatness, you should watch tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming in the morning and in the afternoon, or the evening, I guess I should say. It's going to be a double stream. I expect you at both.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning. That's right. That's right. That is a time.
What time do you really mean, though?
Oh, that's see, since it's like my Sunday technically tomorrow, I'm gonna not give a real time, 'cause I might want to sleep in. Who knows? I'm thinking like 9:30, 10 is so not too early, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But still enough time to get some hours in. Some gaming
yeah, that's
in.
fine.
Yeah. Why? What are you thinking?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not thinking anything. I was just curious what you were
You said,
what
yeah,
your
that's
thoughts
fine.
were.
Like you were like, you had stuff that you were trying to schedule.
I don't care what you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the goal, if I can do it, is maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours on one game, take a break. So let's see, if I did 9, that would be 9 till 1. No. 9 to 2 is 5 hours, I think.
Who could say?
That's 5 hours, yeah. So 5 or 6 hours, and then take a break, and then pick back up with the evening stream. I need to double check how long Not for Broadcast is, and see if it's gonna be a 1 streamer or 2, because that'll depend on if I start 30 minutes early on evening stream. At like 6 instead of 6:30. So if it's like an 8-hour game, I'll just split it up. Really anything over 5.5, I'll split up. Your supporting has come to an end. Jeez. So when you say it like that, Shakira's about to start.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I can't argue with Shakira too much. There we go. That whole thing was 125. Go away.
$1.25
for this whole like half of a wall.
That's
all the way up.
Crazy.
Goodbye, friend. See you tomorrow morning. My greatness.
Adios. I don't even want to think about how I still have like the whole bottom floor to do.
Oh, there we go. Another 125.
$3.
Sorry, that trim was half the price of what this whole wall was. Go away. That's ridiculous. All right, that's this side of the wall. I think. Let me go up top and just double check that. Yeah, that's this side of the wall. Hop on down. Oh, what is this? Oh, am I in it? There we go. I thought it was gonna let me plant the scaffolding too close to the fence, and I was like, that's crazy. Now we're worried about regulation.
Now this reality matters.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's very much like Chained Together, like how your chains have clipped through stuff for a certain point of the game, and suddenly the chains matter a lot.
Then all of a sudden,
yep.
Like they are a necessary mechanic for something.
Right.
Hey man, Ziggy, appreciate you being around. Thanks for hanging out.
Starting to wrap up the night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I know you probably can't join for the day stream, but I think you'll like the night stream. Not for broadcast. It's kind of what we do for work. And I haven't played it, but seems like a really fun game. I don't know, Stokafied, have you played it?
I have not.
I think you'll enjoy it too. I hope I enjoy it. I take a lot of risks sometimes playing games that I've never played before. And I think only once have I switched off of a game because I wasn't enjoying it.
What was that?
I want to say it was like Krampus Kills or something. It was kind of no, that was this year's. I think it was last year's Christmas game. Let me look it up. If I still have it on my library, that is. I don't know if I do. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was last year's Christmas game, and it was like a Christmas Doom, basically. And and I have never played a Doom game or Doom style game, and it just wasn't my speed. I think I just wasn't enjoying it. So I think I just called it early on that one, and maybe switched to something else. I can't remember. There we go. There have been games that the game ended early, and I was like, well, still have time to kill. So
yeah,
I think switched over to like Mario Kart one time with Malin or Call of Duty or something else. I think getting a group together and playing Warzone would be fun, but man, I'm A, terrible at it, and B, like every time I open it up, it feels like there's a huge update, and I just can't play that night because of that.
Right, there's like 100 gigs to download.
Right, and I'm just like, okay, well, cool. Guess I'll find something else to play. Oh, I have not looked into Dicey Dungeons yet. Sorry, I did look into it. I have not downloaded or played it yet. I looked it up, and it looks really cool. And the dice having like legs is hilarious. Like little legs and arms, and I think faces. Is hilarious. So I have not looked it up yet or downloaded it yet, but I think I'll be adding it to my list for sure. I've been enjoying Minecraft. I'm gonna try to play that once a week because I've been enjoying it. I think I'm gonna try to get like a cheap, small world and invite some people to play and have their own like worlds that they can just join and play whenever. So. Stokafied, if you're ever interested in starting
my
to
own
play
spot?
Minecraft, you're welcome to hop on my world. What did you say? Have your own spot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but you can't touch any of my stuff.
I mean, no promises. I do want. And this isn't a requirement, but I've seen YouTube groups or Minecraft groups that aren't close together, and they just connect themselves via the Nether, which is, I think it's like for every 1 block in the Nether, or in the real world, it's like 10 blocks in the Nether or something. So you can kind of fast travel. But I do want to be able to like visit y'all's places, and y'all come visit mine if you ever need help or if I ever need help. So.
No.
So that's just a thought. Keep it in mind.
I'm gonna live on a little isolated mountain.
Like me in my tower.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that. There's that. We are over 3/4 the way.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. And then I think I'll probably finish this before you finish yours, so I'll be able to come help you out.
Yeah, just work on those lower vertical walls whenever.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, who's graffitiing at the top of the building? How?
Ridiculous.
How? Oh, it's a little cat with wings, though. I don't know what that necessarily means, but aw.
Like a dead cat? Like an angel cat?
Maybe? Come here. I'll leave it real quick. He doesn't have like little X's over his eyes, so I assume not dead, or I hope not dead. But
that is the universal sign of death.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that could be an angel cat or something.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, here, I'll tell you what. The quickest way down is jumping. I've done it multiple times. Oh, my God. You went sailing. You heard that? You heard that and said, "Try me."
Yeah, I was like, let's go. I said, bet.
Bet.
God bless it. Climb the effing ladder.
God bless it. How's this wall so dirty still? Oh, there's the dirty part. I got distracted by a cat with wings and fully forgot about a section here. There goes the cat. And that's this side done. Alright, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do this other side. The fence is a little close. Oh, come on. You have to do it all on an angle? Boo.
I have the ladder over here if you need that. I don't know if that's...
I don't think it'll be super helpful, but it's just a little inconvenient right now. Because the fence is so close to the fire watchtower, which, hey, feels like a fire hazard of its own. I'll have to call the fire marshal about it. And your own property. Give it a little pause. Give it a little concern.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there are a lot of fire stations that have a training tower right in the back, right up against everything else. That thing literally gets set on fire.
Often.
Yeah.
I used to live by the fire training area, and apparently it's like a world-renowned training area for the airport fire training stuff. And quite often I would just see a pillar of smoke just rising up. I was like, oh God, please be the training area. Please be the training area. But it was right behind where I lived. I was like, please don't be my apartment.
I think they train out at the airport for like emergencies out there, and so every now and then you'll see like a fire happening at the airport.
Yeah. That because they have like a whole fire training set up. So fire crews will come in apparently from across the world to train on DFWs, from my understanding. So they have both a few planes, I think, but one main plane, and then a air traffic control tower, and then a building that you can train on.
Come on, roof.
Come on, roof.
So frustrating because this was the area that I like soaked down and it didn't.
Oh, it didn't take any of it off.
It did some, but it left a lot of like little spots.
That is frustrating. Oh, that was my. That hurt a lot. That was my ankle popping.
There we go. $40.
Bam. I don't even know if I made that on this whole tower.
All right. Anything else up here that needs to be? You? There we go. I think this roof area might be done.
Might be clear. Nice. Alrighty, next floor. Hello?
What?
I feel like the helipad is a little close to. I just noticed it had a helipad. I feel like that's a little close to the building as well.
It has a helipad?
Yeah, out back here. In like the parking lot. I guess kind of makes sense. I mean, we are in like forest country.
Guess so.
All right. Hopefully now it's just kind of cruising. Is my hope.
Yeah, it's just like big walls and things like that.
Yeah,
that I think
nearly done with this one.
Should go relatively quickly.
Yeah, and I'm not even gonna check for if I missed anything. I'll come back to that at the end. But I'm just gonna try to get that percentage down to like where we can very easily see. Okay, what are we missing? What are we not? Dude. Oh, 50 cents for the door.
Bullshit.
I can't help but agree. We really gotta, and by we I mean you really gotta raise your race.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I can't quite get... I'm just smashing the highlight button right now. It's been like, okay, where can I get more dirt without having to move this scaffolding again?
Yeah, like how close can I get? Can I get it to?
Yup, to ding.
What's weird is it will look like the grime is gone, but then when you highlight it, it's like no, there's something still here.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, you've just missed. Let's see if I can't just quickly wash up this and get enough of it to count towards me. There we go. Without having to move the scaffolding. Thank God. I was going to start on one corner, then I heard you power washing a little too close. I was like, I don't want to hear his stream directly in my ears constantly. I'll move to the other corner.
That's rude.
Hey, man. I like separate streams.
Are you done with your tower?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Minus, like, any, like, small details that I'll have to go on the checklist for, but I wanted to kind of get the big strokes done first.
Oh, look. You're done?
I think so.
Okay.
This boss man tells me otherwise.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Glad we're on the same page. Also, how are these clearly like ceramic glass walls not count as glass, count as multi-purpose?
I don't know.
I feel like glass would definitely this would definitely fall under glass for cleaning supplies.
Yeah, like a glass cleaner could absolutely clean this.
Yeah, 1000%. There we go. Alright, now we're really cooking. Man, it's so much more satisfying on the main build.
Yeah, there's a lot of good spots to clean here.
Yeah. And a lot of small dings.
Nice.
Nice. I had a lady this weekend ask if I had ever been on the radio because I have a voice for radio, and I said no, and she was genuinely shocked. I was like, "This is shocking that you're shocked." I was like, I don't think I have a voice. I mean, maybe a deep enough voice I could maybe pull it off, but definitely not my normal talking voice. Which I don't know. I don't know radio enough to be like, I'm sure most of that's not their normal talking voices.
It's more now than it used to be. I mean, certainly people used to put on an act or put on a voice in the past. The most of that is gone.
Right.
Had you ever heard that before?
No. First time, and she asked that too. It was like, yeah, no, that's a new one.
I will still get that on occasion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because you also have been on the radio.
True.
Never, ever.
Not in a long time.
I'm trying to remember where you were.
Where I was on the radio?
Yeah. If you are
like
okay
what city or what station?
Both.
It was here in Dallas.
Oh really? That's what I thought. Yep. I just couldn't remember. Were you a KISS station or?
No, I was at KLIF and WBAP. We were Cumulus stations.
That's not Fort Worth. What was Fort Worth, or is Fort Worth?
They have KFWR. They have the Ranch.
The Ranch.
That's the country station out there.
Yep. That's like downtown.
Yep. Very cool studio.
Oh really?
They have
When's the last time you've been to it? Because I think they remodeled it semi-recently.
Not in a long time. I mean, I worked there actually for a little while. They were in one of the bank buildings, like the Wells Fargo building, I think.
Yeah.
It was before they moved. Before they moved to the station where they're at now on 3rd Street in the historic trail. I forget what it's called, like the cattle drive building or whatever.
Right. That's crazy. That you worked in that that bank building one because, and I don't talk a ton of worth on stream, but we were looking at a studio in Fort Worth, or like getting a studio space in Fort Worth, or a different one, and looked at that studio that they used to be in. The bank still has
still there? Because that was a long time ago.
It's still there because unless they re-renovated again and remade a studio in that bank building.
Was it off of like? I mean, I feel like we were off of Main Street. It was like 5th or 6th.
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had
it was near the
soundproof walls up still.
I bet that was it. And then I don't know what else would have done that.
Yeah, I liked it a lot, obviously, because it was
it's purpose built for that kind of stuff.
Exactly. I don't think, and I think they had been just holding on to it to either sell to somebody who could use it for that kind of space, or sell to somebody who was just gonna buy the whole floor and like just tear it out. But I guess haven't. But yeah, I mean, it would have been great because it was purpose built, like you said.
Yeah.
Oh man, we are flying right now. Alrighty, window frames times 3. Oh, nice. I didn't. Well, unless some of these count as window frames. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, my drill tower is spotless. You love to see it.
All right, figure out where these window frames are.
Oh, I see a wall base over here. There we go.
And I got that.
Office walls? Where are their office walls?
Oh man, I wonder where it might be.
Wait. Hold on.
Man, I don't know. This is a mystery to me. Like this is gonna be
right.
Man, I don't know. This is a mystery to me.
God,
like this is gonna be hard to find. I completely forgot about this area.
Right. And I gotta see your reaction.
So stupid.
Man, I gotta say that might be a new favorite thing streaming with you, is having that Twitch app on ready.
On the side.
On the well, on my Xbox, so I can switch to it and show my stream.
Oh.
You face palm it.
Oh yeah.
And it's
it's
reaction content, so it's not piracy.
I don't know that's I'm not sure that's transformative enough.
I don't know. Me laughing at you is pretty transformative.
I will be making a claim on that, so
okay, perfect.
Be ready.
Perfect. I'll be ready. No, I saw the idea on a TikTok clip that I had seen a few times, but didn't. Oh, brilliant! Truly brilliant. Oh,
where can I put it?
I guess right there. I saw a TikTok clip of Jinxie and Sketch streaming together, and I guess Jinxie had stepped away, so he put on Sketch's stream on the Twitch app on Xbox, and then Sketch realized and started like opening up multiple windows and like getting multiple plays of him going all at once.
Oh yeah.
And just completely just like audio bombing.
That's great.
And I was like, A, that's hilarious. B, that's a great idea to like see other people's reaction content and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's amazing. All right, where's the other? Oh, there's one. Okay. This is the office side of it. Smash that button.
Be back here somewhere, maybe?
I thought this was pretty clear. I got dings on all of them, I think. Unless it's up top, maybe. Let me hop up on top.
Might be.
Oh, come on now. Come on, get unstuck.
I'm not seeing
Oh,
it.
I see some, yeah. Alright, yep, there's one.
Oh, there?
Yeah,
Oh.
literally. Like, take a look. The skinniest of office walls you've ever seen. There we go.
Oh man.
Wow, wow, wow. Another one?
I don't know.
If we do another one, it could be a very small one. Not
I can't do another one.
Not even with the new water gun, the small one.
I do want to try that. I do want to try the new guns. I'm not. That's true. Let's go here. Power washers.
He said I can't. Oh, let me look at the time lapse. Okay, good news. You do see me in the time lapse, because the windows show inside enough. I love that the last frame of the shot is us jumping on the roof. Just both of us jumping up and down on the roof.
All right, we need the. Wait, which one did I just get? Prime Vista 3000. Okay, so I need to get the turbo nozzle for that. And extension for that.
Is it definitely better?
I mean, seems like it will be.
Yeah, let's see.
Don't have the
All
soap
good.
for it.
Medium duty pressure washer, specialized in stubborn dirt. All good, all around heavy duty pressure washer. So yeah, I guess it is a heavy duty pressure washer. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do one more. We got a car.
Perfect. That might get us a few more nozzles real quick as well.
Yeah, let's just do the car.
An old beater. Oh, the race car.
Oh, okay, I see. So the other one, like, can do graffiti or something, it says.
Oh, gotcha. This one should do general dirt and grime a lot easier, hopefully. So I'm going to start at the widest possible to see what we can do. Okay. That's not too bad at all. I love that this is kind of just like a small hometown racer, because on the bottom we can still see like your ad here.
Yeah.
Just all over it. I might actually switch back to the stubborn dirt and graffiti one, because this is a lot of rust.
Yeah, I've got the twisty nozzle on this, so to see if it works, but I did buy that for us.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you have to buy it per one.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep, each one has like the extension and the twisty nozzles and the soap nozzle.
See, the extension at least makes a little bit of sense. But like the tip, I feel like should be universal.
I agree. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like there's just a lot of dirt that's not coming off. Let's see. The other one would do better.
I don't know. Even with the other one on the yellow tip, I'm struggling to get the dirt and rust off. I think it sticks one half dozen other for this right now, which might mean that we hold off on buying the other extensions for it to make sure we like the new one.
Yeah. Okay, well, the twisty nozzle does work.
Yeah. Oh, good. I got the number plate. How much is this job?
$250.
Okay. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Might be get general dirt off with a wide nozzle and then just going in with the highlight tool and
cleaning up the specific areas.
Cleaning up the specific areas, which is a lot of area. I'm also not sure how true it is with pressure washing rust off.
Yeah, I don't know that that's really
how it works.
Yeah.
Shout out that twisty nozzle though.
Think the beast.
Think the beast. Actually, I'm gonna step back a little bit so I can get a little bit wider of a throw on the twisty nozzle. Yeah, I think that's exactly the play. Take like 2 steps back, so the spin kind of covers more area.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Also, don't tell me how to run my business.
Yes, sir.
Great suggestion. Don't do it again.
Suggestion, I'll do that from now on. But if you ever
try this again.
Stubby one as well. There we go. Yeah. I love that the owners are just A-okay with us standing on the hood. And, it really makes it easier for us. Oh man, you know what simulator game I really want to play again? And I actually played the new one, but I can't because on Steam only right now is PC Building Sim. I got really...
I've never tried that.
Oh, it's awesome. I got really into the first one. Man, we tag teamed the heck out of that one. That's great. Oh, it's awesome. All right, we have window trim and window mirrors. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, there we go. It didn't switch over to 99%.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all like you're running like a small PC building shop and PC repair shop. So you build new ones. People send in their stuff and be like, "Hey, I have this problem with it. Can you fix it?" And it's either like some cables unplugged, or it's too dusty, or it needs a new part. And sometimes you can just keep the parts and give it to other people and charge them for it. But PC Building Sim 2 is apparently great, and only for some reason only on Windows right now. I just don't see it being so heavy of a load of a lift that
that it shouldn't be able to run.
That it shouldn't be able to run on like a next gen console.
Yeah.
Either I don't know if it's on PlayStation, but either PlayStation or Xbox. Look at me. Aw. L. Miller.
All right.
Well, dope.
You want to call it there?
I think we'll call it there. Yeah. So I'll close out my stream. Stokafied has been amazing playing with you. Thank you for playing with me and taking time out of your night. I know we did an extra mission there that took a little longer than we expected, but we made some money.
That was a heck of an extra mission, I will say.
A whole firehouse.
Not gonna lie, like halfway through that, I was like, why did I agree to do this extra little bit?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Hey.
Let's see. Is it gonna mess you up if I shut down this?
No. I'll mute myself and
session?
mute you. So and I'll shut down mine as well.
Okay.
QQQ.
All right.
Y'all, thank you.
Well, in that
thank
case,
you.
have a good one.
Thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate you being
that has
here.
been
Appreciate you watching. It's always fun playing with Stokafied.
Wash
He's one of my best friends, and being able to hop on and play some games with him.
I think we learned something.
It with the world.
We got some good.
It's really good.
Techniques
so
going.
hope you enjoyed it. If you did enjoy it, please consider
figuring out how best to
following,
use our
subscribing.
equipment.
Let me
best
just
to work as
ban
a team.
a chatter.
All the
real
stuff that we
quick,
really
who
needed to
is
do.
Just a bot.
I've got animals bothering me now.
Good
got
old.
stuff I need to do. This has been
go.
a long stream. How long has this
Thank
been?
you so much for joining
5.5 hours.
I appreciate it. As
ridiculous.
Always. We are going
Why
to
did
be
we do
playing
this?
again.
Who knows? To entertain you.
Tomorrow morning at 9:30.
I'll be back
roughly.
probably, I would guess,
New
on
Vegas.
Tuesday.
And then
to run a little
later
bit more
on,
chain
around
together.
6 or
That sounds like a
6:30,
good time.
we're going to be
Till then,
playing some
y'all have
Not
a
for
nice one.
Broadcast.
Enjoy your
which is a
weekends. What's left of
production
it.
game that
Enjoy your
should be
week.
super fun and exciting. Until then, we'll see you later, and I appreciate you being here. See ya.